Are we good? What the hell? What is going on? That was uncanny timing. Well. Hi, y'all. What's going on? What's up, Falcon? I apologies for that. I literally as soon as I went ahead and decided it was time to like start. Yeah, stream just died. I don't know. I don't know. Also, my hotkeys are like, what is going on with my hotkeys? Hold on. What is the deal? Okay, you know what? All right, that's cool. Yeah, no, that wasn't just you. That was apparently, I don't know. Apparently, switching scenes over from starting soon killed the stream for a second. Hi, Mystery. Thank you. It's good to be back, living. That's always good. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. I don't actually have like a whole lot of stuff that I'm like got lined up today. We're just gonna be taking this one as it comes, I think. This is just gonna be a vibes-based stream. Not that it isn't usually, but we're just gonna see what happens. I figured we would maybe start with some Ryu-Ge gaming. I was enjoying playing some Ryu-Ge last Master Duel stream. That was pretty cool. So yeah, I figured we'll just do that again. Like, we'll just see what happens, you know? Time to extra chill. Exactly. Being Alive is good, but I don't know how Dinomorphia thinks about it. I mean, it's not like the goal of Dinomorphia is to not be alive. They just like living on the edge. Me too. I'm all about the edge. Hi, Wartrons. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We all edging in this chat. I mean, yeah. Of course we all are. When you're here watching the Hasher Brown stream, surely you must be on the edge of your seat at all times. Surely that must be it. We're all edging. There isn't a time in which we're not edging, I'm sure. Exactly. No one has anything to say about that. I'm assuming that's because we're all agreeing. I'm taking that as everyone's agreeing. Everyone's too busy edging. Everyone's too busy with the edging. That must be it. Your mom. Your mom. No. Cheddar. It's your mom. What is this solid ground I hear people are talking about? Solid ground? I don't know anything about that. I don't live my life on solid ground. Like I said, I live my life on the edge. That's it. How was my day? My day was good. I did not do a whole lot today. It's a weekend day. I spent a lot of time, honestly, it's been the first day in a while where I really did not have anything to do, so I've spent a whole bunch of time goofing off. Hell yeah. And I kind of needed it too. I think the most that I've done today is that I've cooked some chicken, which was delicious. I had some chicken and pasta. Goof maxin'. I was literally goof maxin'. I'm still kind of goof maxin' today. They call me the Goof Master. I woke up today and I was like, you know what? I'm about to goof. I'm about to goof all over the place, man. And that is exactly what I did. Not that kind of goof. Although I did love a Goof Troop back in the day. Goof Troop! We always stick together, or whatever it is. Whatever the theme song was. Any Goof Troop fans in the chat? Hey yo, Dio Max, thank you so much for the 40 months, gamer. That's a long ass time. My God. I don't think I've done anything for 40 months in a row. That's crazy. I'm racking my brain, and I don't think I've ever done anything 40 months in a row, except for like be alive, I guess. Playing Master Duel? I don't think Master Duel has been out that long, right? Wait, when did Master Duel come out? Didn't we just have the 2-year anniversary not too long ago? Something like that? Wait, how long has Master Duel been out? 3 year? Oh shit, dude. Yeah, I guess that is about the same amount of time then, huh? 3 years and some change since Master Duel has been out. That is about 40 months. I guess that is when we first met Dio Maximilian. Man, time fucking flies, dude. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Dude, honestly though, like, take me back, to be honest. Man, when Master Duel came out, what a time to be alive. When Master Duel was first on the scene, I mean, the format sucked. Like, the meta, when Master Duel came out, that shit was ass. I cannot believe that they put Master Duel out in that state. Like, it was... You had, like... What was it? It was like two super opposite sides of the damn coin. It was, like, super combo Drytron that ended on, like, 10 negates. And then the other side of the coin was fucking Eldritch Stun, which just set 5 and passed, and probably had like 3 floodgates down. Yeah, that was it. It is honestly... It is a miracle that Master Duel made it through that period. But, all that being said, the fact that we finally had like a good-ass Yu-Gi-Oh! Sim after all this time, and I'll say it, Master Duel is the best card game sim on the market in terms of like presentation and like, you know, how it all like works and the UI and stuff. Like it beats the fuck out of Pokemon TCG Live. It beats the fuck out of Magic Online or Arena or whatever. Are there any others? I don't know. Those are the other two main ones, I guess. And I think that is honestly what got it through, is that it's just so much better than any other sim on market. Yeah, the game itself, like Yu-Gi-Oh, there's a lot of flaws. There's a lot of flaws, and they're very visible. But Master Duel itself, that shit slaps. The presentation, the presentation is like honestly goated. And that's why, like, I don't think you can ever really get too mad at like the balancing team, because I feel like it is like having had like, you know, a hand in trying to create like an alt format back in the day, like when Master Duel released, like I was a part of a couple of other streamers who tried to make like, you know, like the perfect ban list for like more casual play, and even that, I'll tell you right now, it's impossible, because even if all you do is like, you know, you shave the top tier off of the meta, you immediately once again will have a top tier that takes its place, right? And that's just, I think it's just a thing that is inherent to Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. I think it is insanely hard, going on impossible to like balance properly. It's honestly crazy. I feel like casual mode should just have a deck rating, so the deck gets a number based on UR/SR. See, I don't even think that would really work, though, because not all URs and SRs are created equal, right? Like, fucking, like, what's like a really egregious deck that has like a bunch of like high rarity shit, but is just like not good? Oh, heroes. You know, like a hero deck is gonna have a ton of high rarity cards, but does that mean that it's like, you know, not like the most competitive? Like, is it on par with, I don't know, fucking like aliens or some shit? Hey, what's up, cool? Yeah, that's the thing, is like there always will be just like a meta pick. The meta pick is just whatever is like the best given whatever the card pool is, you know? And even if you take out like say right now you completely banned like every Snake Eye card, every what else is played in the meta right now? Every Fiendsmith card, every Millennium card, every branded card, etc. You know, you took off the top like couple of tiers of play. Like you would just go back to like once the dust is settled and people have like a couple of days to figure things out, maybe not even that long, to be honest, you will immediately have, again, a tier 1, like, top meta strategy that just is better than everything else. And that's just how it kind of goes, honestly. Literally, no matter what you do. Like, even in NR format, where all URs and SRs are banned, there's a meta. There's literally, like, a meta. Like, they have a ban list for NR format, for fuck's sake. Like, there are cards that are too powerful at NR for that format to be like healthy, you know? You forgot banning Primites? I mean, it wasn't an exhaustive list, but yes. Yeah, that probably makes it in. Although, man, I don't know. I think Primite's such a cool little engine. I don't know if I would ever like want to ban Primite, because I feel like anything that revolves around you needing to have normal monsters in your deck is inherently balanced in like in a way, like forcing you to run like cards that don't do anything. You know what I mean? Vendread coming for you. Yeah, Vendread, Megalith, Metal Foes even. Like, those decks are just... They're completely above everything else in our format. It's crazy. Yeah, you have to play at least one normal monster. And the payoff for playing a normal monster is that you get to use Drill Beam. And Drill Beam is a ridiculous card. But I really don't hate stuff like that, where, you know, you have this deck building cost, and you're rewarded with a stronger than average card, you know what I mean? But then Blue Eyes will be meta? Well, I mean, then we ban, like, the Blue Eyes support. I don't know. I feel like, you know, talking about, like, banning Snake Eyes, Fiendsmith, Millennium, like, freaking Branded, you know, other stuff that people play. Crystron is, like, super crazy at the moment, you know? Like, if you banned all of that, I think you would have to include Blue Eyes in that, right? Like I said, it wasn't an exhaustive list. Thinking back in the golden days, I remember the X-Saber meta. I mean, back when X-Sabers were the meta, that was a nuts time. That is just after Edison format, right? Which I believe that was basically like a 2-deck format from what I remember, or from what I know about it. It's basically you're either playing X-Sabers or you're playing Infernity. Or I guess like Frog's... Wait, I think Frog FTK was also part of that. I might be remembering wrong. But yeah, that format sounds like ass, dude. I do not want to play that shit. Crystron won't be crazy once we get Malice. I don't know about that. I'm not sure. I know why you're saying it. You're saying that because you think people are going to be playing Artifact Lancia and everything. I'm not so sure. I don't know if people will include Lancia in their main deck, because what happens if you don't run into Malice and you draw like 2 Artifact Lancia? You're gonna feel real stupid. You're gonna feel real dumb with that Artifact Lancia in your hand. I'll tell you that right now. I feel like banning the best engines isn't the problem. It's banning the high payoffs for one card. Yeah, I can kind of get behind that, yeah. I sort of get behind that. The truth of the matter is, and that I think the thing that is going to suck about like if you ever want to like make a balanced Yu-Gi-Oh format, is that basically like if you get rid of all of the cards that people see as like quote unquote problems in the format, you're basically just like walking back the last couple years of card releases. That's all you're doing, right? Like insofar as like, you know, we might be left with like Materiactor and, you know, other lower tier stuff that has been out, but you're essentially this is like what I have a problem with a lot of these like fan formats that try to like, you know, like solve things, or when people are like, oh, they need to like ban every Fiendsmith card. It's like, okay, well, do you want them to just like have not printed them in the first place? Like, what you're saying is you want to use a time machine and you want to go back in time and stop them from releasing those cards in the first place, which that's not possible, you know? Like, that's literally not a thing that we can do. Sometimes you just have to accept that these cards exist, you know what I mean? Valmonica will finally be tiered. I don't know if I want that, actually. I don't know if I really want the deck that just, like, does Baguska turn 1 and then OTKs you turn 3 to be meta. I think I'd rather anything else than that. I suggest Chaos Hunter, then. Well, Chaos Hunter is also, like, you know, not the greatest either, because unless you're using Chaos Hunter against a deck that needs to banish stuff, it doesn't do anything, and you had to discard a card to play it. So it's probably not worth it. I think, speaking of, like, you know, the upcoming release of Malice, I feel like anyone who's saying, like, oh, I'm gonna be maining Lancia, and I'm not gonna lose to a single Malice player, it's like, well, okay, well, first of all, you're gonna need to draw that card. All right? It's like when, it's kind of like when people are like, we need Mexi and the Mulch armies in the meta to keep combo decks in check. We need to check their power by keeping these cards that let me draw like a billion cards in the meta. That's what we're doing, right? It's like, okay, well, so are you saying that you're just going to lose every game that you don't draw Maxi? Because that sounds like what you're saying, is that if you draw Maxi, the combo deck can't win, and if you don't draw it, then you're just losing, which is just that's not a game that I want to play. Also, a reminder, Scythe is legal? Is Scythe legal in Master Duel? Hold up. Just wait a dang second here. Are you truthing? I'm looking it up. Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? I mean, the thing that I would say about that is, have you seen anyone play Artifact Scythe in the past? I don't know how long. I cannot remember the last time I saw Scythe in Master Duel, and that's why I thought it was banned, because no one's playing it. Literally no one's playing this guy. Here, let's swap over to Master Duel now. Boom. Yeah, he sure is still legal. But yeah, to that I say, I guess it's not a problem because no one's been using it. The fact that we have Dagda Scythe as an option and no one's been using it, that's gotta mean something, right? Like, what is wrong with Dagda Scythe as a combination that people are not using that? Haven't seen it since Dragoon dropped. It's been even longer for me. I don't even think I've seen it for a while before that, to be honest. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, don't rest on these, like, silver bullet cards, especially in a best-of-one format, like Master Duel, because, like, there's a lot of problems with, you know, trying to main deck a card like Lancia, right? Because, A, you have to draw it. Simple as that. Unless you're, like, I don't know, unless you're planning on playing Artifact Sanctum and drawing that going first or something. But if that's the case, you're already going first, which means you're at an advantage anyway, so you probably don't need to do that. Second of all, you're assuming that everyone's going to be playing Malice. and yeah, this card's really good against Malice. And I guess Crystron, by association, and a couple of other decks, but, like, what happens if you don't run into that deck, and you now have 3 copies of this in your deck? The reason is because DPE was an easy way to trigger it. I mean, I guess, but it's not like you couldn't still just play DPE. Like, DPE is better than Dragoon for a lot of reasons, and it's not like that's not available anymore, you know what I mean? Curious if Scythe will be used next week in Malice? Why would they use Scythe? Are they able to, like, do Dagda Scythe and stuff like that? Is that a thing that they can do? Also, I think a problem with Artifact Scythe is that there are decks out there that can play through it just fine. Like, if you think about it, like Blue Eyes probably doesn't need to, like, dip into the extra deck if they get Scythe locked. They're fine spending a turn just, like, you know, summoning a Blue Eyes or two, attacking you with a couple of 3,000 attack guys, you know? I mean, it depends on their hand, of course, but if they don't need to, like, you know, go into the Link one to set up their stuff, then Blue Eyes is probably fine against Artifact Scythe. And there's other decks like that, too, where, like, yeah, it's not ideal that they get Scythe, but you can certainly, like, you can manage. Also, like, you can still, like, imperm the Scythe if they try to summon it while you have an empty board and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. Like, Blue Eyes can just, like, you know, set up some drill beams, just a bunch of interaction. Yeah, Majesty Veilers, other hand traps, you know? Blue Eyes is pretty resilient. But that's just one example. That's just one. Anyway, I was thinking about playing some more of this Ryu-Ge deck. I think I am gonna make the decision to drop this and this. I don't think these cards do anything in this deck. And also, I don't think that there's anything that I really want to put in its place. So I think we will probably just play 58 cards. I don't see why not, right? Pack announcement should be on Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, it's gonna be soon, right? We got 5 days left on these, which means when does it expire? The 4th. Oh my god. It expires on July 4th, America Day? That's crazy. When is that exactly? Friday? So Friday this week, we'll be getting a new pack, is that right? I guess it depends on what time zone you're in. If you're in one of the American time zones, then it'll drop like Thursday evening, I guess. Yeah, okay, yeah. That'll be interesting. I wonder what else is gonna be coming. You know, I'm saying this. I don't even know if Malice is like guaranteed to come. I don't know if that's guaranteed to be in the next pack or what. I've been playing something similar to your deck IRL. Lord, do I brick? I mean, bricking is just part of the experience. It's character building. Hoping on Jurak. Oh, me too. Wait, that would be so sick, actually. I would love that. Jurak would be cool. What else are we missing? We're missing, Orcust. We're missing Dragon Maid. Battle Wops. Yeah, we're missing those two. Just want to see Dark Necromancer. Yeah, that's that one guy, right? It's basically Vendread and like stuff support. Wow, this this is really bad. What the fuck? This is terrible. Oh no. Okay, I can see I can potentially see why we don't take the continuous spell for this guy out of the deck. Wow, this is really terrible. It's okay. It's all right. We'll simply activate polymerization and we'll get there somehow, right? This is literally the character building experience. Okay, dude. All right. I'm building so much character right now. We're bricking, we're getting max seed. Oh yeah, the new speedroids. That's also true. Okay, we at least get to this, I suppose. Wait. Wait, that doesn't work? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm fucking out of here. That doesn't work! Putting it on field off of Hornsaurus is not the same as activating it. Oh yeah, there's new Tenyi? Dude, I cannot believe how many different cards I have forgotten about. Okay, so maybe we do have to put this continuous spell in, huh? Although I don't know. That was a pretty terrible hand, right? Like, we drew 1, 2, 3 bricks plus a hand trap and then one card that kind of didn't really do anything, so I guess you could kind of call that a brick too. Oh no, dude. We do not want to be drawing shit like that. Alright, whatever. I guess we'll put it back in, sure. We'll play 59, I guess. To be honest, I don't even know what the benefit of doing Hornsaurus in this even is. Like, so much that I kind of want to just drop polymerization. Curious how will 10 you do with Baron? Yeah, that's gonna be an interesting one too. Master Duel format's just so different. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna drop the Hornsaurus bullshit. And we're just gonna change this to Giant Rex, I think. I think Giant Rex is better if we're not playing polymerization. That seems all right. I guess we've got another extra deck slot. I don't know what it would be. We can play a Logia, I guess. Sure. Hi, Toby. You're not horny anymore. We're not playing with the horny Saurus anymore. That is a thing. What's the main difference in end board with Ryu-Ge compared to normal dinos? It's really different. It's very different. This is honestly, it's kind of one of the decks that is more like vibes based. It really depends on what you draw and in what order and where you get interrupted, you know? Like dinos you could pretty much consistently end on, at least in Master Duel, you could end on, like Dolka, Lars, UCT, Sprite Elf without much issue. With this one, though, yeah, it's very vibes based. That's how I'm gonna call it, I think. All right, this is pretty good. So then we can add a Ryu-Ge Pendulum Monster from your hand to your face. No, I don't want to do that. So we basically just want to get this, and we don't do that. And then we will set the pendulum scale. How do you feel about the rank 4 Greenosaurus? I forgot that guy existed. I feel like that card, it's pretty good when it comes up, but I think that the use case for it is pretty narrow. I think the thing is, like, dinos don't really struggle to, like, get damage on board, so it's kind of hard to, like, justify making it a lot of the time. Alright. We got to the field spell. Basically, like, if you resolve the field spell in this deck, it's insane. It's crazy. Look at what happens from just resolving this effect of the field spell. We get to... What are we adding? I think we add this to hand. And then we banish this. And then we get Giant Rex to the field. Alright. No Pendulum Summon? I guess I could have. I suppose we could have Pendulum Summoned. Alright. Now what? Now what do we do? How do I... How do I banish one of these guys? I think we probably do this. And then we... Oh, okay, I don't have a link too I can make? Really? Oh, I'm locked, aren't I? Oh, okay. Alright, well, that sucks.
Oh no.
I think I should have Pendulum Summoned. I definitely should have Pendulum Summoned this guy, actually. Dang. Alright. Well. Interesting. I guess we're just making Dolka and passing? Oh my god, I can't believe this shit. I am not good at this deck yet. Could he use Misk in hand to special summon Emva from grave? No, Emva does not count itself. So I would have only have sent one monster. Which would have been the one Misk, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah, this is terrible. This is not what you're supposed to end on. But yeah, no, I think we absolutely should have Pendulum Summoned this guy, I think. Not the Hakva Engrave. The Hakva... Does that count as being sent from deck? I guess it does. Okay, you know what? Yeah, no. I'm still learning this deck. You can tell. you can tell. I'm still learning this deck. However, it might turn out to be just fine because Dolka is kind of a good card. Yeah, we'll go ahead and negate that too. Why not? Oh, come on! Why did you just do that from the first? What the? They had Imperm in hand and they didn't just go Imperm first action, then normal summon Sage? That's so weird. What a weird guy. What a crazy guy. Whoa, 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 hold up. Huh? Centurion? Centurion Blue Eyes? Is that a thing? No Xyz material anymore? I don't really know how that would matter to them. Because surely, like, if you just imperm this regardless of how many material it has, you just attack over it with a Blue Eyes. It's not surviving the turn. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, they are adding Ultimate Fusion. What does that mean? Premier is a spellcaster? Oh, the other one. I guess that makes sense. Ooh, are they... I think they're turning this into Tyrant Dragon to recycle the Imperm. Seems pretty good. Hey, what's up, Alex? I'm not sure how we're gonna make it out of this one. We have Misk Giant Rex in Grave, so we can banish both for Baby, summon Rex from Banished, and then go from there, potentially. What's happening today? Today is very vibes-based. We've just been yapping a little bit about... what do you even call the conversation we've had so far today? We've been talking about letting cards be strong, kind of, and also what happens if you just, like, willy-nilly ban, like, a whole bunch of cards. And then, I just figured we'll play some Ryu-Ge and see where it takes us from there. It is super hot today. I'm sitting in front of my desk fan. I'm drinking lemonade. I'm keeping cool, but I'm kind of wondering how long that's gonna last. What kind of deck are you playing? We're playing Ryu-Ge. We're playing this one. Sousei Ryu-Ge Mistba. And, you know, all these, like, different level 10 guys with some dinos. My favorites. I love this dual field, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that. I think the one thing I will say that is a little disappointing is that nothing happens if you click on Beat Raptor. Beat Raptor, the guy that's like right above my head here, if you click on him, literally nothing happens. But if you click in the lake, then Nessie shows up for a couple of seconds and then leaves, which is neat.
A massive explosion!
Hey, yo! Yo, what's up, Tempest? Is that my favorite dragon buddy? What up, gamer? How's it going? This field lets you have 3 mates. Exactly, yeah. We got the Oviraptor mate, we got the Beat Raptor, and we got Danger Nessie all in one field. They know how to please me. They know how to make me a dual field that's right for me. What's up, gamers? What's up? How you doing? Tempest Raid? Oh, shit. Welcome in. If you don't know me already, my name is Hasher Brown. If you do know me already, my name is also Hasher Brown, but that's okay. I'm the Dino Dude, the Fossil Fellow, the Bone Boy. And I'm just playing a little bit of Ryu-Ge. It's not a real good deck, but it sure is a set of cards that you can play. Can I just call you Hasher? Of course you can. What? Whoa! What are they doing here? What is this? Oh shit! That sucks! They killed my field spell! No! This is... Oh, that's cringe. Ryu-Ge's technically dinos? True! It is true. Gotta go have a good one? Of course! Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Please go get yourself some good rest. I hope your stream was a good one. Does this field make you want to pop babies? Potentially. What deck is your favorite? I mean, it's gotta be dinos. I always gotta say dinos. But I have some close seconds. I'm a big fan of X-Sabers. Still waiting on modern X-Saber support, Konami. It'll happen in the next dual terminal pack, right? Ice Barrier has had like 16 waves of support. At some point, they'll allow X-Sabers to get something, right? Also a pretty big hero fan, unfortunately. And also right now in TCG, I've been playing Melodious, and that deck is just fun. But that's only mostly because it's like pretty well positioned into the current meta. Surely next wave of branded support is good. Did we really need that? Was that something that we needed? More branded support? Dude, this turn that they're taking is crazy, by the way. Like, I swear they're about to time out. I feel like it hasn't been my turn for no joke 37 minutes. Specifically more bestial support? Yeah, you would want that. Oh my good golly gosh. Aren't they done yet, dude? It's only been 36? Oh, my bad. I wasn't timing it. Wait, they didn't battle phase. What the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, that's not what I wanted. That's definitely not what I wanted. We have Typhon, though. We've always got Typhon. You're never alone when you have Typhon. I love the branded end phase. I will say, when I learned branded the first time, it was super cool to be like, okay, end phase, aka main phase 3. That was pretty fun. They're using their counter trap on that effect, which, you know what? I'm totally fine with them doing that. That's absolutely fine by me. That means we can do some other stuff. Oh my god. What? This has a graveyard effect? Hold up. Since when? Oh, man. Okay, alright. Okay, dude. Okay, alright. Speaking of main phase 3... Speaking of that, we're gonna have to sit through this main phase 3 now. Oh shit, what's this? What the fuck? No way! Wait! That's a negate at resolution type effect? That's awesome! Oh my god! I didn't know it was at resolution. That's crazy. That's some... That is some Ryu-Ge cross type shit right there. I have a feeling that we're not quite winning this one, though. Oh, Crimson Dragon, you funny guy. Let's see. Oh, hold on. We should probably get this one, right? Yeah. Let's see, target a monster on the field and destroy it? Oh shit, I can kill Crimson Dragon! Oh, fuck! Yeah, get this guy back in the deck. Get this. No way! Dude, no. What the hell? I had no business winning that one! That's insane! That's so funny! They really surrendered because I could kill Crimson Dragon? Oh my god. I would never have conceded if I was them in that situation. You know what? They must have been mad about this. They must have been mad about this effect. Which is completely understandable. I did not realize that this was a negate at resolution type shit. That's crazy! That's top 10. Maybe there's hope for this deck after all. Alright, let's go back in. This time, if I get to go first, I won't fuck it up. Yeah, they have a Ryu-Ge cross. Like, what's the deal with that? I didn't know that. They could have just tagged out since it's a target. No, but the thing is, like, they were using the tag out effect, right? Were they not? Or were they using wait, were they using the add synchro rumble effect? If that's the case, then I absolutely misfired this for sure. Okay, what is this? Ice Jade? Has anyone... What? What? Huh? So I'm not saying that the last two opponents were paid actors in any way, but I did just get a notification from my bank that 2 payments have just processed. What the fuck? Who does that? Who maxis on accident on their own turn? We were playing the actual Scooby-Doo. He got spooked. He forgot to eat his Scooby snack. Oh god, what is this now? Is this like White Forest? Is this the old build of White Forest? Are we playing Toy Box White Forest? Or it could be Dark Magician. I know they use this in Dark Magician nowadays. It's pure toys. Hey yo, Nightsea!
Of Dino Gaming.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the 22 months, Nightsea. Big love to you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it might actually be Dark Magician. Oh, okay. Could actually be Dark Magician. It is Dark Magician. No way, dude. Wait, that's so sick. Okay. They have drawn the best possible hand with Dark Magician, which is Toy Box plus Magician Souls. You know what? I also kind of can't wait for the new Dark Magician support to get to Master Duel. I think that shit's gonna be really fun. Used to be that guy who'd activate Small World using Ash as a link, but end up ashing my Small World. Oh, dude. Yeah, I feel like we've all been in similar situations, I feel. Sometimes you're just not paying attention. Can't wait to turn Imcity into Dragoon. Man, it'll be something. It truly will be something. Have we had the full reveals for those packs yet, or not? What? What the? Okay. Okay. How interesting. Where is the Dark Magician? Is the Dark Magician in the room with us right now? Let's start with this. Extra Foolish Berry. And we don't need to get Mistva anymore because it's in our hand, so I guess we'll go for Natis. We'll just pop this face down, whatever it is. Which I believe... Okay, yeah, sure. Wait, that means Toy Box doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, because they need to have face down shit. Okay. Well, I guess we'll scale up this guy. And then we will see what happens. 4K cost MST? Hell yeah. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Are they reading? They may be currently reading, I don't know. MST is better now since it can negate? What are you talking about? MST has always negated since the beginning of time, right? That's why everyone always says MST negate. Everyone says that. Oh my god, wait, that's so true. Yeah, Terror Top has lost his job. Oh, let's go. We get to resolve everything. That's crazy. 4K cost to resolve misc. True! True, actually. So we're add this. Yes. We add this. We banish this. And then we activate this. To summon this. Give me the summon this. Alright, gaming. And then we'll do this one. Okay. And then now we can summon 3 level 10s because that's a really balanced effect. We can just straight up do that. Blue Eyes has nothing on an effect like this. We get to summon 3 monsters with 3,000 attack points. Isn't that crazy? Boom. 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 How do you like me now? We can make Galaxy Destroyer, yo! Let's see. What happens if we went to the battle phase right now? We could go attack with Giant Rex over the souls. 14. Ooh, we'd be 600 off. Wait. Normal summon Misk for lethal? Battle phase? Nope, no, I don't want to activate nothing. Boom. No, don't. Stop asking me. Boom. Boom. Simple! Nice pendulum summon. Yeah, crazy pendulum summon from Grave Banishing deck. They've really buffed the pendulum archetype. Oh, let's go. Yeah, Ryu-Ge does kind of like it just breaks a whole bunch of rules. Ritual summon from extra deck. That is some shit that no one else does, I'm pretty sure. This hand looks pretty goated, if I say so myself. They're reading. Ritual summoning from the opponent's deck? Now that would be something. Ah, shit. You guys, I don't have Fualos in my deck. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. Maybe I should put at least one Fualos in here for the crossout designator. But it's a 60 card deck. It's a freaking 60 card deck. What do you want from me? That's okay. I guess we can probably droll them. If you play Fualos, you can use Archosaur to add it. That's so true. Aw, fucking... Alright, well, I can't stop that neither. Shit. Alright, well, that kind of screws me over a little bit. Not gonna lie. I guess we will do this. Why Fualos and then stop the search? I don't know, don't ask me. They love discarding 2 cards from their hand, I guess. Yeah, so I think we're kind of done. We're kind of done. So I guess we might as well activate this because there is a chance that they let us summon Hakva during their turn. In fact, we could even forcibly do it. If they banish a single monster, we can cross out like anything and then summon Hakva, which is pretty cool. Searchable D-Fissure? Sort of. It's kind of D-Fissure. It's more like a searchable Shen. It's, sort of. Not saying it's bad, though. Definitely not saying it's bad. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Nightsea. Wait, I just realized this person has Twitch TV in their name. Is this person streaming? Wait, let me see. It doesn't seem to recognize that name on Twitch. Primite Lordly Load, okay. Mike Wazanski! My favorite character from Monsters, Inc. What did they add? Ether Barrel. I probably want a Maxi. I probably don't want a Droll. I probably just want a Maxi. Drilly Beam. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine, whatever. I don't want to droll them. I just want to draw some cards, to be honest. Oh, they had to discard Ash Blossom for that? That's pretty spicy. That's pretty spicy. That means this Maxi will probably resolve without me needing to use Crossout. Do they not know? There is potential for them to not be knowing. Yeah, they might have a second Ash. There is a world in which they have another Ash in hand, but we still have the Crossout designator, so it's fine. Yeah, like, I'm just kind of letting them do anything they want here because we do have, like, the Floodgate, and the next time a monster gets banished, we get to summon Hakva, so we're not in the worst spot. Alright, I think we're about to find out if they were holding the second Ash Blossom. Let's see. Oh, what? They were holding Purge? Brother! Alright, well, I can't cross out that. Fuck! Guess I should have drolled him. Too late now, though. It's okay. We're still not in that bad of a spot, because we get to summon Hakba now. Does crossout trigger Hakba? It does, yeah. Like, if we needed to, I could have just cross-outed, like, a random card. Just to get something in the banish pile. Yeah, nope, we're good. Which one is this one again? Makes an attack become 0. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Ooh, that does kind of suck. We're gonna need to get rid of our floodgate to survive this battle. You know what, actually, is it worth... Is it worth keeping the floodgate up? I think it might be. We can just let this guy die, probably. Yeah, they can't send to get the Tyrant Dragon out because of the floodgate. Yeah, yeah, I think it's probably worth keeping the floodgate on board. I think we just let them kill this. Like, what are they gonna do? We'll just simply summon this again next turn. Yeah, if they synchro, I believe this one still goes to the graveyard, because at the moment it's treated as a spell. So they do have the Neo in there. Oh, shit, dude! No! Wait. They only get to pop one thing. Alright. Alright, okay, they got rid of the floodgate in the end. They only got to pop one thing because they don't have a normal monster in the graveyard. Amazing. But you know what? That Wormwinds did its job. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. No, dude! Are you kidding me? Man! Ah, that sucks. Don't kill my Pendulum Monster. Don't kill my Pendulum Monster. They didn't. They didn't do it. I'm gonna activate this real quick. And I am going to... I don't even know what. I guess we'll call Ash Blossom. Maybe they'll negate this. Who knows? Spend your Baron negate. Do it. Aw. They didn't fall for it. Alright, I think we're toast I think I probably should have just drolled him. I got a little greedy. Wait, they hadn't used True Light yet? What the fuck? I could have sworn they'd already used it. Oh yeah, it's so over. It's so over, dude. I cannot beat this. That is unfortunately not going to help. Yup. Damn, dude. Man, that sucks. I really should have just drolled him, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess we can we could go summon Droll. Okay. Guess I can't do anything about that. Oh! 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 Hold on. Wait a minute. This lets us get Hakva. Bro, what are you doing? This is a lot of yes clicking. The thing is, unfortunately, they still do have a drill beam, which is now live. So even though we do get to summon Hakva here, it's not enough. He's doing the dailies? He might be. Yeah. Yeah, damn it, dude. Well, that's an 07 from me. Unfortunate. Man, I should have just rolled him. I think what we can take away from that one is that we should have drolled him. Alright, maybe we should put a Foolos in the deck so that we can use the cross out on that at least. And we'll play 59 cards because that would be optimal. I don't know what 60th card I would even play, to be honest. I don't know why I was so hell-bent on drawing cards off of Maxi, where I really should have just rolled them. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, I was thinking I was going to draw some cards, I guess. Have you considered thinning your deck? How? How would you even suggest that we do that? Like, the only way that we would do that is if we identify cards that are not necessary. 60th card Impulse. If only. So, like, we have We have 3 of this, right? Which is necessary. We kind of need 3 of this too. 2 and 2 of this is good. We only need 1 of this. And then we're playing 3 of this because it's a starter. 3 of this because it's a starter. 3 of this because it's a starter. 3 of this because it's like the best card. 3 of this because it's a starter. 3 of this because it's a starter. I think maybe the only things that we could potentially take out are like, we can maybe drop an Archosaur and a pill. It only puts us at 57 though. More dinos, more baby Cerasauruses. See, if we were doing that, then we might as well just play dinos. The thing about Ryu-Ge is that you kind of want to get to a point where you resolve this and then go from there. Now 3 upstarts. Hey, let's go. It's fine to remove TTT. Does that improve the deck in any way, though? Because all we're really doing by taking cards out is we're making it more likely to draw the bricks, right? If we were removing bricks, then I'd be all for it, but this is not a brick. This is just like a good card. I mean, yeah, this is Ryu-Ge Dinos, but we, like, if we were playing, like, more, like, babies and stuff, then we wouldn't need the Ryu-Ge stuff as much. Or at all, really. Yeah, I get that it's not a starter or an extender, but, like, you're gonna get interacted with. That's just playing Yu-Gi-Oh! These days. Anva can pop the babies? I mean, it can. You are right. It certainly can. 1 each of the non-pendulum Ryu-Ges. But the thing about that is, if we like drop to 1 of this and 1 of this, if we draw either of them, then we cannot resolve the field spell, like, at all. Because we need to have at least 1 Sea Serpent and at least 1 Worm in deck. That's bright blue. Black Goat would be funny. I don't think I have that. Hold up. Black Goat? I do not have that. I just went for Ryu-Ge Pure afterwards. Yeah, I've seen a couple people doing that. I kind of can't not play dinos with it, I think. That's what I want to do. I think if you play any bigger of a dino engine in this, you might as well just play pure dinos and forget Ryu-Ge. Play the Lapis Dragon? Oh, I know that guy. Lapis Dragon. Oh, wait. No, it's double P, isn't it? Yeah. Lapis Dragon. I mean, we definitely could, but that does, in fact, put another brick in the deck. How bad is that Ryu-Ge trap? What, this one? This one's really good. This one is just pop a guy. The other one? I didn't know there was another one, to be honest. Rivalry? Special summon one from hand, deck, or graveyard, but return it to the hand. Banish this card from grave. Target a Ryu-Ge continuous spell in your banishment. Blah, blah, blah. Didn't draw 1 card. Yeah, no, this doesn't really, like, do a whole lot, I think. Like, what does this do exactly? Like, I guess the best thing you could do is probably summon Anva from deck. And then you do get to pop one card. It's not the worst, I suppose. It's not the worst. Maybe, okay, maybe we could do something like... That is not how you spell that. Thrusts. We do like boom, 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 boom. And we'll just play 60. Problem is it's hilarious Ash bait. I guess. Yeah, I guess it's not the worst. Now add one imperm. Oh, yeah, you know what? We should probably have one imperm in here for the cross-out target. Yeah. Alright, okay, we'll try this. We'll try this. 60 cards is always optimal. We're about to run into Infernoid. Like 60 card grass Infernoid. And they're gonna be pissed. Alright, this looks like a pretty good hand. This seems okay. What are they doing? Brenton, what do you got over there, Brenton? Terror Top? This could be any number of things. Argo Stars? Hey, it could be. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh my god, it actually is. Okay, well, we're definitely Ash Blossoming this guy, huh? Yeah, we absolutely Ash this guy. Argo uses this thing? Yeah, this summons the blue-haired one. Oh, alright. Okay. Alright, it didn't matter. It didn't matter at all. Alright, I'm toggling off, I guess. Go ahead and do what you want. Oh! Well, we were all wrong. We were all dead wrong. We were all absolutely wrong. I was not expecting Gladiator Beast. I was not aware that they used Invoker to summon Andal to go into Test Panther. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some reading here. I did not spend any time to read any of the new Gladiator Beast cards, I'll be honest with you. Let's see. Okay, so this searches a Glad. And they get a Gladiator Trap from deck in the end phase. Oh, they have main phase 3 as well. Oh, that's cool. So this just searches, what, War Chariot in the end phase? I mean, that's a pretty good card, right? And then Panther basically does Test Tiger things. Okay. Yeah, Misk is probably going to be pretty good. Who the fuck is this? Gistel? That is a weird looking guy. Have they normaled yet? Yeah, they normaled eQuest, right? I think they normaled eQuest. Gladiator Beast Darius. I remember that guy from Edison format. Special summon a level 4 or lower Glad from hand or grave. Okay, and then what does this do? Send a Glad from deck. Alright. Sends Noxious. And this copies the level. Alright, okay. They're cooking. They're cooking. Another Gladiator Beast Link monster. Drag asses. He's gonna drag his ass on me, you guys. This doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything turn 1. Whoa, what the fuck? What just happened? Oh shit. Okay, they get battle phase 2. Alright. We'll have to remember that. Does this do anything on field? If your opponent activates a monster effect, you can activate... Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh! That seems like that's going to be a pretty good card. Thank you for the Hydrate Eldius. Hi, Sin Rider. Okay, wait, what did they set? That's not a War Chariot. That is a Gladiator Beast Charge. This is... Oh, this is just Blue Eyes Majesty Trap, pretty much. Okay. Alright, alright, okay. We can do things. We can definitely do things, right? What does this guy do again? This, if I use a monster effect, they get to summon a dude from... their extra deck? What the fuck? That's crazy. Well, whatever. I guess we'll see what happens. They already have Chariot? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking they probably already have Chariot. I'm thinking it might be good to just go for Natis here. Like, if I go Herald, add Mistva, scale Mistva, and then try to use it, they'll just use their trap to pop it, right? So, I think what I probably do is just use Natis and then use that to, like, trade for one of the traps. Maybe? I guess either way we trade for one of the traps. So maybe we'll just do this. Whatever. Okay. All right, here we go. They're summoning... What do they summon off of this? Heraclinos? Oh, wait. Heraclinos is a spell trap negate. They do have to discard a card for that, though. Alright, I mean, that's fine. Would you like to negate my pendulum scaling of this guy? What? What the fuck? Okay, I was not expecting Drill Beam as the other set. I was not expecting their last card in hand to be Drill Beam, or a Primite card for a set Drill Beam. Okay, and now they can discard the Primite Dragon to negate Thrust, so I guess we'll do Misk now. Guess we'll do that. And now I can't be interacted with, so I am free to do whatever the hell I want. Now we can do the Old Faithful, the classic. We've done this so many times before. Pop the baby. Let's go. Summon the baby. Pop the baby. Excellent. So we summon back the baby. And then I forgot we could summon this guy. I think we will just summon the giant Rex though. Hey yo, what's up, Maurice? How's it going, gamer? So now I think what we do is we can go UCT. Oh, wait, do I not have Linkaribo in this? Oh, shit. We don't have Linkaribo in this dang deck? What the frick? Alright. Alright, whatever. Oh, wait, they can negate this. Hold up. If they negate this, what's the consequences of that? If they negate this, then we can go Thrust. Yeah. I think that's what we gotta do. Yep, cool. Okay, nice. Okay, excellent. All right, so now that that negate is out of the way, we can now activate Thrust, and we'll summon Lagia, which is a check to their face down. So we can go Thrust. And then I guess with this one, we can go for Melody. Because we never used the actual Mistva effect, did we? So add Melody. Boom, boom. Don't worry about the timer. It's fine. I got it. Don't you worry. Hey, let's go. I guess they knew that they were beaten. Nice. Hell yeah, brother. Anyone hoping that Dragon Maids and Orcust are coming to Master Duel? Yeah, I'm really hoping Orcust gets added. I think that would be really fun. Honestly, it'd be really funny if they add the new Dragon Maid stuff, the new Orcust stuff, and the new Malice deck, like, all at the same time. If they add all of those in the same pack, it's like them saying, hey, gamers, put Artifact Lancia in your deck. Hoping for the motor cards? What, the RB guys that just got revealed for the TCG set? I have a feeling those aren't going to be in Master Duel for a while. Oh, right. Oh, that's right. Ryziel are motors. Yeah. I forgot about that. Honestly, when I look at Ryziel, I do not see motors. I just see, like, guys. Like, mechs. That's all I see, really. Motor Kaiser? The fuck? The hell is a Motor Kaiser? Do we have those already? We got Motor Frenzy. We got Motor Home Transport. We got Motor Shell. I guess we could probably do with a couple more motor guys. Did you see the Hope Harbinger Xyz upgrade? I did. Is it good? Is it actually good? I don't know if it is. All right, that's looking pretty nice. I can get down with a hand like this. Okay. Interesting. We draw Misk. Okay. Well, let's start with Extra Foolish Burial, I guess. How extra foolish of me. Want the new Dragon Ruler support? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that too. Man, there's a lot of stuff that needs to get added to Master Duel. There's just a ton of stuff. Oh, shit. Fuck. Alright, no, this is fine. This is fine. I didn't mean to do that. But that's okay. We'll just tribute this guy. I meant to scale him. But it's fine. Surely, it's fine. Not a problem, don't worry about it. We now get to pop their back row. That can't be a bad thing to do, right? Surely not. Exactly. See? See? It was the correct play all along. That was the optimal play. Is Ryu-Ge worth investing in? If you like it, then yeah, definitely. It's not gonna be top tier or anything, but I think it's cool. That was literally optimal. Can you believe it? I accidentally stumbled into the best possible play ever. Can't wait for Orcus so I can try to make some copium with Orcus Crystron. How would that work? Because doesn't Orcus, like, Dark Lock you? Ooh, this is, an interesting hand. This is gonna lose insanely hard to Droll. And also to Ash. This loses to a lot, actually. But it looks like we should be good. For the time being. All right, nice. I guess the one thing about this is we don't bridge into Ryu-Ge here because I took out Kaitop Terra. So unfortunately, that's just not possible. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it worth putting polymerization back in and switching Giant Rex to Kaitop Terra? It might be. It honestly might be. Yeah, because I think I need to put Linkaribo in the extra deck, because there's literally nothing for me to do with this Archosaur. Or even Sprite Elf would be something. Wait, actually, yeah, this is actually fucked up. The fact that we don't have Linkaribo here means I'm gonna have to banish a guy from hand to activate this double evolution pill. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. But I guess we're gonna have to do it. Well, it's the best I got. Imagine Gravekeepers having more support. Oh man, I don't know if I want that. Oh right, the Odeon stuff. That's also a world premiere, like TCG exclusive archetype though. So that's probably gonna be a while. Because I don't even think the OCG has that yet. Okay, yeah, we need to change the extra deck up a little bit, because that's not good. Oh, come on, dude. What the frick? Don't do that. Don't be cringe. Did BA get more support? Not directly, but they did just make a couple of cards that are, you know, not by name BA support, but they're definitely BA support. They are 100% BA support. But those are also TCG exclusive. What the f- They just had another Druis Worm? Okay, dude. Alright, well, that's getting negated too. They just had two! In a 60-card deck, by the way. We're both playing 60 cards. You'll love to see it. Thrust. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, that's really bad. What the fuck? No! No! Okay, I guess I'm drolling here. If they take UCT with the triple tack, that's really bad. That's really quite terrible if they do that. Hi, Sulfring! How you doing? Oh, come on, dude. Don't take my guy! Don't do it! Oh, they did it. Oh my god. Wait, what the hell? They're using its effect? They destroyed Lubellion. Okay. Interesting. They actually do less damage now. Thank God we drolled them, because they do not get Branded Fusion now. Okay. Alright, hold on. It may not be over. I think we're gonna be fine because they don't get branded fusion here. They're linking them off. Oh, okay, they do get branded fusion, kind of. They do kind of get branded fusion. However, they're gonna give me back UCT. They just straight up give it to me back. Wow. All right. Fine. That's totally fine by me. The fact that they didn't link off UCT, that seems like a mistake to me. Why not use Verte for Albion, then Albion on Verte and Albaz? Because Verte says that you can't summon any more monsters for the rest of the turn, probably. I think. Yeah, this is totally fine for me. Thank you for giving my UCT back, I guess? I appreciate it. What a generous guy. Oh, wait, they're not giving it to me back. They're gonna banish it with Mirror Jade? Come on. Brother. They really had me going there for a second. They really had me going. They really had me thinking I was getting UCT back. Goddamn. Okay. All right. We're in a pretty big top deck situation. Anything that will get me to Mistva would be crazy. I sure would love to get Mistva. Hold on. now hold on just a second. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good draw. Holy shit. That's amazing. Okay, so what do I want off of this? I mean, we have to pick this, and we have to pick this, and then honestly, Misk is probably the dino that I'm gonna add to my hand, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Add this to hand. Banish this. Wow. I cannot believe we are in this position. I still don't have Mistva, unfortunately. But this is still good enough. 1, 2, 3. Summon Oviraptor. Oh, Jesus, look at all these effects. Come on, come on. I know you don't want to use branded in red right here. Just let me summon these guys. I think I might be convinced. I think I'm a little convinced that, yeah, we probably do need to play Kai Top Terra. Although, to be honest, even Kai Top Terra doesn't really, like, get us there, right? We need to not only be playing Kai Top Terra Polymerization with Hornsaurus in the extra deck, we also kind of need to be playing... We need to be playing the Ritual Sanctuary field spell. I think that's the only way that we... that we actually get to... what do you call it? Misva. I contribute some in this. That's funny. Oh my god, that's a big-ass giant Rex. Goddamn. Let's do Lagia. Now they can't use branded in red. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll have to do, yeah. Boom. Oh shit. Oh, I totally forgot about this. So Lagia is negated, sadly. Ah, dude, that sucks. I completely forgot about the Alibur effect. Maybe Tribute Summon was the actual play. It might have been. It honestly might have been. Oh, they went Albion, not Guardian Chimera. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that sucks. They're killing my field spell? But why? Why the field spell? I will continue to attack. I will kill this guy. Is that a permanent negate? No, it's until the end of the turn. Okay. Well, we can summon this now. And then what does this do? Huh. I can destroy some guys. Yeah, it does die by the Mirror Jade. That is true. I think we're toast, because I can do this. Shuffle this back in. I can kill this. And kill this, but then they'll just get branded fusion, right? Yeah, unfortunately. Damn. I don't know what I could have done differently, though. I'll be honest. I'm not sure I had any other options. Should have kept the Kyver for end phase? I don't think it is an end phase. Yeah, I can summon it during the main phase only. I don't even have like Hakva or anything. Yeah, nah. I think we were just not meant to win that one, unfortunately. So the question is, what happened on that one? I'm gonna be honest. I think what happened on that one is we didn't get Mistva. We had all of the Dino stuff in the world, but we didn't have Mistva. That is pretty bad. I'm gonna make a quick couple additions here. I think we definitely need Link Karibo for when we actually do Dino stuff. Being able to link off the Archosaur is probably pretty important. I've literally never used Gravity Controller. I don't think that's necessary. I haven't used Dynamondo, like, at all. How do you even use it? You have to have a ritual monster in your graveyard. when am I ever going to have a ritual monster in my grave? It goes to the extra deck. Okay, let's definitely not use that. I guess that means we can go back to Hornsaurus. And we do Kaitoptera. And then we need polymerization. And then we need the Ritual Sanctuary. And then we need to cut 2 cards. I guess we'll probably just cut this trap. I don't think that's necessary to use. And what's the other cut? We've already kind of cut a ton of cards. Honestly, it's probably Lost World. I don't think we've used Lost World a single time. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think we use Hornsaurus to get us to the Ritual Sanctuary. And that's the way that if we only have, like, Dino stuff, that's how we get to the Ryu-Ge stuff. Does Sanctuary need activating? No. It doesn't do anything on activation. Not like the Warzone, which does need to be activated. So if we don't have Warzone or another way to get to Mistva, but we do have the Dino stuff, then we can at least use Hornsaurus to get Ritual Sanctuary. And yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all we really can do with it. It's probably better. Yeah. All right. We'll do that. Let's see if this is any better. Ooh, that's just a terrible hand. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my god. Another 60 card branded? What the hell is going on? We cannot beat this. Not with this hand. This is terrible, dude. This is the damn worst. I have no idea what I'm even gonna do with this. Yeah, the continuous spells are all pretty bad. I mean, this one's definitely the best one because it does have like a floodgate attached to it, but it's still not good. Oh, that's all they're doing, huh? Harpy's Feather Duster off the top, let's go. Not that we're playing it. Oh my god, they even have the counter trap? Wait, can they activate that? Incredible. That's comedy. The fact that we drew Ash Blossom... we drew Ash as our 6th card versus branded. Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine we had that instead of any of these other cards in hand, huh? I guess they can activate it, because they can use their Mirror Jade for it. My god, this is crazy. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm staying in this game, because... like, what am I doing with this, right? I literally can't do anything with this hand. Like, legit, the only thing that I can do with this hand is activate Double Evolution Pill. But I have to banish UCT and one of these other guys, and the only thing that I can summon with it is Kaiva. Which, doesn't do anything. So, you know. We play 60 cards, and yet, sometimes we just draw 5 bricks. Man, that sucks. I want to cut this so bad. I want to cut this card so bad. But if you draw this guy, and you don't have this in deck, then this is just, like, sitting in your hand, doing nothing. Maybe we cut, like, one of each. That feels a little bit better. See, like, I don't mind having this one in hand, because this one is, like, good. Put a different Sea Serpent in deck instead. I mean, we could play the Lapis Dragon. We could definitely play Lapis. But the problem is, this is just another brick if we draw it. It's literally just another brick if we draw this card. But you know what? Fuck it. We'll play it. Whatever. Found it was best to run one continuous spell. I'm kind of seeing the light on that too. Like, I don't want to get rid of this one because I think this is like the reason why we play like the dinosaur stuff along with Ryu-Ge, because we can make UCT basically have a negate. But if we were to cut down to one, I would cut this one and just have this one, I think, probably. Honestly, what we truly need is we just need to... This deck needs to play more like a modern deck and just play more interaction. But we're playing a bunch of stupid stuff like polymerization. Has anyone done Ryu-Ge Sword Soul? I'm sure there must have been someone out there who's done it. I don't know what the benefit of that is over playing like just regular Sword Soul. Cause it is cool, like you can go Ryu-Ge Warzone and then like add Moye to your hand. Like that's pretty sick. But you have to be playing a dinosaur and a sea serpent in your deck to make it work. That's the one trade-off. I think that maybe... I don't know, man. Like, I don't know how worth it is to play, like, the Hornsaurus. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how worth it is. But it's the only way that, like, an Oviraptor gets you to Mistva. I don't know. I'll play 59. Because I don't know what 60th card I even want to play. I'm feeling like... if you put Ryu-Ge with anything, it's probably just a less good version of that thing. I'm thinking of trying just Ryu-Ge Pure and seeing how that does. Okay, this doesn't look too bad, though. This is a hand that I can deal with. Do we think that this is a Crystron player, by any chance? It could be. No, there you go. You know what? I'm gonna Fualos right here. Make your decision on whether you would like to continue to play the game. It's up to you. Alright, well that sucks. That really sucks. If they just send my Warzone back and pass, then my hand is looking way worse. Oh, God. Oh, God, dude. Please, please summon something from the extra deck. Please don't, please just, don't just pass. Okay, thank God. Okay. Okay, we can deal with that. We can deal with that at least. We can work with this. I guess it all depends on what board they plan on making under Fualos. What will they do? I can summon this. That's really funny. I'm not going to. But that's really funny that I can summon this. Oh, okay, that's kind of a big draw. All right. Yeah, I don't know why they did Sulfefnir under Fualos. That doesn't seem right. Unless they're just saying fuck it and they're not going to care about Fualos, I guess. Yeah, it looks like that's their plan, is that they just don't care. They just actually don't give a shit. Couldn't they just set up something and make something during your turn? Yeah, that's what I was kind of expecting them to do. They definitely did not need to do any of this, especially because they looked at my hand. They used triple tack, looked at my hand, left me with Kaiva Designator Thrust. They really did not need to do all of this, like, at all. Like, my hand was terrible. But now they've given me, like, 4 draws? And I don't think they're done yet. I think they are... Are they making Infinity here? Like, what's their plan? That's another 2 draws if they make Infinity. No? Okay. Dragster. Sure. I think they're making Infinity. Brother. This is not correct. It's not worth it. You're gonna make 2 negates? Wait, what? Don't oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Probably saw you're on Ryu-Ge and decided that they're not scared of the deck. You know what, honestly? That probably is it. They're probably like, ah, this deck sucks. I'm gonna do what I want anyway. They're gonna slurp up the Clockwork Knight? How devious. Oh, that's right. I have to shuffle some cards back. Okay, Droll's going back. Oh, literally 1 card. Alright, well, we put back probably the best card. And we draw into Called By. God damn. So we're playing against a Spell Trap negate, an Omni negate, and they got Cluster, so a pop. Alright, well, I mean, this is a pretty high-profile negate for them if I do this. Actually, I don't even know if I want to discard anything. I'll do this first. Hold up. Fossil Dig. Me when I'm digging for fossils. Okay, that's cool. All right. All right, Spell Trap Negate is gone. I'll do Thrust next since they know about that. Alright, I guess we could just get another fossil dig. Why the hell not? Alright, you want to negate this one too? I got plenty more where that came from. Alright, cool. I guess in this situation we get the baby because we have Archosaur in hand already. I'll fucking dig it again. Archosaur. Negate. Wow. I mean, negating the normal summon. I think that's respectable. Good thing we have more than just a normal summon. Alright, let's take a look at that hand there. Let me see what you got. Oh, yo. Okay, well we'll take away that Nibiru. So we are playing through a Veiler next. That's fine. We have a called by for that. Okay. I guess it's time to play the game. Funny if they had Fua Max. I mean, the Fua wouldn't do anything. They could have as many copies of Fua in their hand, for all I'm concerned. You know, I guess we could go Melody and discard the baby now. I don't need it anymore. Um... Yeah, I guess we are just doing this. And now we don't have to worry about the cluster. Alright, that is perfect. Negate! Excellent. We did it. We finally found our way to the war zone. Alright, so we go Kaitoptera, we go Hakva, we go Emva. I guess we'll add this to hand. You know what? I probably should have done the Lapis Dragon there, but alright, it's fine. Summon both of these. Yeah, I mean, we're literally playing against just Effect Veiler at this point. And that's not going to be enough. You know what? I'm not even going to call to buy that. I don't care. I'm going to be straight up with you, dog. I don't care that I don't get polymerization to my hand. Now we get to summon this. Boom. I don't have any guy banished currently. So I actually can't resolve this war zone. Two Ryu-Ge monsters from hand graveyard or banishment. Do I have that? Hand graveyard banishment? I only have one in hand. Banish with crossout, we ball? Shit, dog, yeah. Yeah, actually. Wait, hold up. Yeah, we absolutely do that. Yeah. We'll banish, Wait, but we don't have one engraved now, either. Fuck it, I'll banish this guy. Wait, does that even count? I don't know why I did that. That actually doesn't do anything. I'm being such a silly guy. We can do this. This is funny. Detach these guys. Cool. And then... Oh, now we can do it. Oh, yeah, that one does count for the second effect. Right. Alright, I guess we'll do it then. So we go boom. 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 And then we use this to pop this. It's negated, right? Because I cross-outed. Alright, there we go. And we'll just go battle. Boom. Boom. 5 big booms! Let's go! Alright, we got there in the end. Let's keep it going. This deck is fun. You know, when you don't brick. When you don't brick, this deck can be pretty fun, I have found out. Wait, chat, I wasn't paying attention. Did they make me go first? I do not remember choosing to go first. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? They made me go first? Uh-oh. I hate that. I don't like that at all. You can check the log. Oh, does it say? Oh, it says. I never knew that. Okay, well. It feels really bad activating extra foolish burial here, but I think I kind of have to. Yeah, I was gonna say, I could have sworn it wasn't always like that. That must be new. Ah, God, okay. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. We have Droll. Yeah, that's actually fine. Alright, so we can go Kaitop-Terra, we can go Hakva, we can go Emva. Add Hakva. Banish Kaitop-Terra. Then we're gonna summon this. They get a draw, but then we droll them. Because I don't think we're adding anything to our hand for the rest of the turn. So that's fine. Oh, and that lets us bring back the Emva. That's sick. Okay. Oh, wait, that prevents me from activating Hakva. Shit. Oh, I fucked up. I needed to use this Hakva first to have a banished guy. Frick. Oh, man. Oh, that's so frustrating. Damn it, dude. Oh, come on, man. Ah, that sucks. I can tribute summon this now. Oh, dude. I can't believe that. That's so annoying, dude. Ah! I don't know why. I was under the impression that I could have used the war zone there. Alright, well, that's at least something. Is this even live? Hand graveyard banishment. They're resolving Max C again? What the fuck? What? Bro! No way! What do you mean? I did not deserve to- Dude, I am winning so many today that I just do not have any business winning. What were they playing? It was Tenpai, okay. What the hell happened? I guess they must not have drawn any Tenpai cards? Yeah, I guess they must have just bricked. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Bro, I'm literally out here throwing. I'm trying to lose. And it's still not happening. Eventually, I will learn to play this deck good. They'll get me there eventually. Ooh, that's a yikes. This hand doesn't fucking do anything. We drew the one guy who sucks to draw. So I guess we are activating this, and we're gonna set this, and we're just gonna hope that that's enough. I have a strong suspicion this is probably Blue Eyes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where do I want to use these interruptions? Probably want to do this. Keep him off of Maiden, potentially. Okay. Alright then. Just straight up Drill Beam. Got it. That's kind of insane. That's kind of a little insane. Okay, do I stop them getting the field spell? If I stop them from getting the field spell, then they are left with the True Light. Yeah, I guess we probably do this. I really wanted to save the Ash there for like if they had wishes or if they like get wishes off of True Light. But if we stop them from getting the field spell, that means they can't normal summon again. And if they have another normal summon, they're definitely summoning the Primite Dragon, which will let them reset Drill Beam, and I definitely don't want them to do that. Interesting. They got that instead of wishes. So either they're holding wishes in hand, or... Wait, what? Huh? I am confused. I have a confusion. Oh. Okay. Alright. I can summon Hakva now. Sure. Sounds good to me. I don't know what their plan was there. They do not have Blue Eyes in Graveyard now, so I guess that's cool. And now we get to put anything into our hand. Alright. Sure. Sure, I guess. I think that's fine. Probably just go... We go Rising here? add Rising. And then we can go for Mistva. Oh, shit. God. Oh, I fucked up. I should have scaled this first. However, wait. I have thrust. It's fine. I have thrust. If they're smart, they use the seals here, but they're not smart, so they didn't do that. Okay, so thrust can now get me... I guess we take extra Foolish Burial now? Yeah, no, this actually worked out. What are we listening to right now? This sounds crazy. Racing game jazz fusion? I like it. Alright, so I won't fuck up this time. We'll put this one out first. And then this one. And you know what? I think it's time to Pendulum Summon, baby! Let's go! Yeah! Because I don't know how else you get this guy out of the hand. I'm gonna be so honest with you, I don't know. Oh shit, wait, what? Okay. Alright, he's back in the hand now, I guess. Sure. Hey, what's up, Ziggy? Okay. Alright then. Let's go for Mistva. We'll get the War Zone, baby. Okay, so we go High-Top Terra, we go Lapis Dragon, and we go this guy. And then we want to add this. We want to banish this. Boom. And then we get to summon this. Add polymerization. Add the Wormwinds back. Why are we not able to use the War Zone? Special summon 3 Ryu-Ge monsters with different types, 1 each from your deck, graveyard, and banishment. I don't have one that... damn it, I don't have one engraved that I can do stuff with. That's so annoying, dude. I guess that's why you play 2 of this instead of 1 and 1 Lapis Dragon. God damn it. Alright, I guess I'll go back to playing 2. This is the worst damn one. I swear to God. This is gonna be tough. However, they may play into this High-Top Terra. If they summon 2 or more monsters, they cannot attack. Oh, they're playing the bingo machine! Yo! No more lapissing. No more lapissing, I know. It seems good on paper, because you can add it to your hand and then, like, immediately summon it. But I don't actually know what you would use it for beyond that point. Like, we don't even link summon in this deck, really. I got nothing on this. Oh, I can bring back Hakva. Do I want to do that? I'll save it for now. The only thing that I'm really concerned about is if they remove Kaitop Terra in some way. Eh? Extra normal summon Maiden of White? Not the Primite Dragon? Why are we doing that? They got me confused on that one. I'm not sure what their plan was there. Like, they literally have Drill Beam engraved that they could get back. Alright. What's going on, dude? Can't extra summon Primite Dragon? Oh no, yeah, you're right. It has to be the first one that you do. Yeah, no, my bad. I still don't know what the hell they're doing here. Like, they don't even have a Blue Eyes engraved to summon with the Maiden. So why summon it? That's my question. Here we go. This is exactly what I need. Tribute this from hand to summon this one. Valor, that's fine. Valor is fine. Alright, we should be able to do Warzone now, I think? Yeah! Yeah, we got it. Alright, let's go. So we can finally summon this one, and... Okay, alright, cool. Okay. So we unfortunately have to go back to playing 2 Emva. That is very unfortunate. But yeah, we kind of need the second one if we draw one. This guy is the biggest brick in the damn world, man. What am I supposed to do with that? All right, anyway. 59 card Ryu-Ge deck still going strong. Somehow, despite what's been happening today. We're about to rank up again. If you can believe it. Because I'll be honest, I sure as hell can't. Alright, well this is a going second hand that I can get behind. Bro. No way, we have the Ryu-Ge mirror match? They're playing a 40 card version though. I think we absolutely ash that. Why are you Ryu-Ge? You are Ryu-Ge. Hi, Cody. Hi, Shiro. White man. Strong words from a guy whose name is literally Shiro. Grabbing double Mistva here. Well, I regret to inform you that I was also holding Droll. Oh, that's rough. That is rough, dude. Alright, and then we get a nice little refund on the Droll for turn. Okay. I cannot believe we got matched up into Ryu-Ge. That's astounding. I never thought that was possible. We did draw Kaitop Terra, which does kind of suck. But they never get to see what we do. What do we do if we draw Kaitop Terra? I'm not even sure what the plan is in that case. I guess we just choose, like, literally any dino. Like, we get Oviraptor instead. We're still winning! Easy games. Ah, Cody, you're so nice. Did they make me... They made me go first again. Why are there so many gamers making me go first? What's their deal? Does anyone know? What do we start with here? I guess we will start with... if I get Drolled, what do I want to start with? You know what? If we get Drolled, we're fucked either way, so whatever. I guess we'll do Fossil Dig first.
A massive explosion!
Oh my gosh! Lumi, hi! Hello, Lumi, how's it going? Oh my god, dude, no! Ads just started! No! That's terrible timing! Oh no! Hi, Lumi, though. I hope you can still see me. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Almost edged via time. What the heck? What is this raid message, dude? I hope you had a good stream, though. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, gamers. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a great weekend so far. Happy Saturday. If you don't know me already, my name's Hasher Brown. I'm the Dino Dude, the Fossil Fellow, the Bone Boy. And I'm doing what I do best. I'm playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm playing a little bit of Master Duel. We're playing with dinosaur cards, of course.
That's top tier. Hell yeah.
I cannot believe the ads happened immediately. That is some rotten luck. That is some really terrible luck right there. The Paleo Pal, hell yeah. That's me, baby. That's me all over. Mesozoic mate. We'll workshop that one. We will workshop that one. But yeah, we're doing some dino things here. Kind of luck that makes you draw Emba. Well, I guess we can thank our lucky stars that that didn't happen, right? I'm considering myself lucky that we've even gotten this far. Also, we're kind of doing a whole lot here. Let's see. What do we want? We add this. We banish this. And then we get to summon this. And then we get to add a classic, the polymerization. Oh my god, we can resolve the war zone now and everything? This is crazy. Do I even want to use polymerization? I don't even know. I think we just go for the war zone. This would be where if they have Nibiru, then that would be pretty bad. Although our dinosaurs are protected. I don't think I want to use this effect, do I? No. Hey, ads are over. Luby, if you're still here, thank you so much for the raid. Big time appreciate it. All right, so we got that. And then we can do polymerization. Fuse these two for the Hornsaurus. I guess we just switch that out. I don't even want the Ritual Sanctuary. Now we can do this. Banish this. Oh, wait, this doesn't do what I want, does it? That does not do exactly what I want, unfortunately. That's okay. I guess we'll pass on that. End phase, pop the baby. To do what exactly? Don't ask me. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there. I guess we'll just get another misc. Sure. Pop the baby! We love popping the baby around here. Yeah, I don't even know if it was... Was it even worth it for me to... What the heck? Oh, Heavy Storm? Sure. I guess. I don't even know if it was worth it for me to go for the Hornsaurus. I think that did nothing. I think that actually did nothing. I think it was better for me to have made, like, Dolka or some shit. That's a negate. That's straight up a negate for me. And we'll pop that guy. Get him out of here. Thrust. Okay. What do you add off of thrust here? If you're my opponent, what do you get off of thrust? They've already normal summoned. They can't get any of, like, the Tenpai spells because those are field and also, quick play. I'm not gonna droll that. Engage? Ooh, yeah, Engage would have been pretty good. Branded Fusion? Oh, shit. Okay, I guess I should have drolled. Sure. Okay. Okay. Triple tack draw 2? Well, I'm not drolling now. Yeah, okay, Ryu-Ge, that's fine, sure. Alright, you got me on the Ryu-Ge, that's something. And they just pass. All right. Okay. Oh, that's a big draw. Yo. That's a crazy one off the top. And we have Misk as well. How many dinos do we have? Misk, Ovi, Hornsaurus, Baby. Oh, I don't want to banish the baby though. Okay, let me do this first. Yo, what's up, Levianeer? You might have heard right. We might be popping some babies in this stream, potentially. Last copy of Warzone. Let's go! Dude, we have an undefeated win rate versus these Go Second decks. Somehow. Somehow, I've been making not even, like, the best end boards, and we're still winning when we get made to go first. That doesn't feel real. That feels illegal. Isn't Dino still playing the True King Dino to banish 3 from the extra? Not in the Ryu-Ge version, at least. Not in that one. Yo! Oh, we have a gamer! They have the other half in the field! Let's go! Oh, look, they got Sabersaurus over there. Destroyersaurus, let's go! Oh, yes, dude, what a gamer! What are they playing? Primite something. What do you got over there? Is there anything else that you can do on the other side on this one? You can't wake up the Sabersaurus, it looks like. That's kind of... Aw, come on, it's just Blue Eyes? Brother. It's just Blue Eyes, that's all? What a shame. And we have no interrupts. I think I'm just going to toggle off so I don't lose time to this Misk asking to activate. I'm just going to make some dinos appear. Ah, what a cool field, man! Got Destroyerosaurus, Sabersaurus having a nap. Oviraptor's here. I mean, he's not part of the field, but I brought him along. Beat Raptor over there, and the Danger Nessie. God, they cooked with this one so much. Our hand doesn't look too bad. However, we're going to be playing through Drill Beam, which can just negate any of our spells. Not going to be a fan of that. Ray is my favorite dinosaur. Yeah, Sis thinks she's on the team. What is she doing here? She is so out of place. What the? Wait, I completely missed that they're playing Whitestone of Ancients. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I think they might be playing the Dragon Master Magia version, you guys. What are you playing, Survival's End Primite Dinos? Dude, that sounds like so much fun, actually, though. I love Survival's End. Survival's End's one of my favorite cards. I love that shit in Duel Links. If there's a way that we can make Primite Survival's End Dinos work, I'm all for it. What is this end board gonna be? Do they have the gas to make it to Dragon Master Magia? It doesn't look like it, but they can at least do the double level 12 synchro. Double Spirit Dragon. This is gonna be tough to play through. This is gonna be very tough. So they're gonna have the Ultimate Spirit negate. They're gonna have a negate from whatever they bring out off of Crimson Dragon. I think this is the Stardust. The big-ass Stardust, right? Stardust Cipher Divine Dragon, yep. I know that they got Drill Beam. So one of those face downs is Drill Beam. I don't know if they... what did they insert? They didn't play Wishes at all. Did they? No, they did. Wait, hold up. Let me check the log. What did they get with Wishes? Wishes... They got Roar. Okay, so... I don't know if they have... What the fuck? Dude, no way. I've never seen this setup before. And let me guess, this summons Jet from deck? That is insane. Dude, there's no way we're winning this. Look at this board. That's nuts, dude. Okay, alright, so they have a monster negate, a omni negate, sort of. They have a drill beam. They have another face down in there. It could be Majesty, could be like Called By, something like that. There's no good way to start interacting with this board, sadly. But I guess we'll go with this first. If we can resolve Misk, then we may have a chance. We might just have a chance if we can resolve Misk. Man, this melody in my hand is not good. This is such an easy negate for them. But I need them to negate something so that I can turn on Thrust. I think that's what we need. Yeah. Yeah, easiest negate of their life, to be honest. Okay, that does give us Thrust, which they could honestly just let this go and then Drill Beam whatever we get. Hi, honey! Oh my gosh, hi. Oh! Okay, that's a mistake on their part. Okay, or at least I feel like it is. Yeah, this is honestly, it's made for me. And somehow I have queued into another person also using this field. So that's pretty nice of them to do that for me. Alright, we have to get this. I hope you're doing good, though. It's been a little bit. Hope you've been well. Just lots of work. And I feel that. Oh god, a Blazar Dragon now, huh? Alright. Okay. Sure. So this trades with the Blazar Dragon negate, surely. And then we go extra foolish. And I don't know, will they negate the Herald with the Stardust? Maybe. I don't think we have enough to play into this board, like, at all. I think they just had so much. I don't know how they got to this end board. How did they get to 3 level 12 synchros? I've never seen this before. What did they do that I have not been doing with Blue Eyes? Is Ultimate Spirit hard once? It is hard once, yeah. Alright, well, I guess we'll do this. We will threaten to take control of one of their guys. And then they just negate it. Yep. Okay. Alright. Extra Foolish Burial, I guess, is next up. I don't think they can negate this outside of Drill Beam. I'm just gonna let it go. Okay. We do have Herald here, which they could negate this with the Stardust. Yep. Okay. Last shot. Last chance to do something. Alright, here we go. This is my last chance. Dino combo. It might be working. It could be working. There's a chance that it's working. How much worth does Dark Ruler have for our kind of deck? Not much at all, really. We get to summon Hakva here, that's great. That's like another guy to put on the field. Pop the baby. Add the pill. Summon the baby. Pop the baby. Bring back the baby. And then we can summon out Kaiva. And that's 2 level 10s. We can make a rank 10 here. Which will probably just get drill beamed, to be honest. Actually, Varudris seems pretty good. That checks a drill beam. Double evolution pill. Imperm. Yeah, that's bait. I'm not taking the bait on that one. I am not taking the bait. If I tried to negate there, they would have flipped up their drill beam and then negated the pill. Lowest quality bait. Bait used to be believable. And then we can go UCT, pop the baby, flip their board face down. We'll special summon Kai Top Terra. I guess we'll add polymerization here. I kind of don't need it, though. I could make Horndosaurus. And then that could get us to, the War Zone. But that actually isn't very good off of Horndosaurus. Let's make Lagia. So now we have another pin on the drill beam. Yep. You're too late. All right, and I think that could be lethal. Let's see. Wait, they haven't used True Light yet this turn, have they? I guess that means this isn't lethal then. Varudris is negated. Unfortunately. Oh. Wait, they're stupid. Why did they do that? They didn't need to bring back the maiden. But now it's actually lethal. Oh, wait, hold on. This gets them Jet Dragon, right? Oh, shit. They're gonna return UCT to my hand? Or not. Okay. Okay, interesting. Alright, that's the best I got. Oh, fuck, I forgot they have Blazar Dragon coming back. No! Ah, damn. Oh, I forgot they still have this. Oh, no, dude. Damn. It was close. It was close. Just Karibo when it attacks? I mean, it's definitely something that I can try. I think they're gonna have more than just what they got here. Let's see. Blue Eyes always has gas. As long as they have True Light, they always have gas, is the thing. Oh my god, and if they're playing this card, then yeah, they absolutely have gas. Good lord, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck? They're playing like everything in this deck. Brother. They're like straight up just playing Chaos Form. That's crazy. How do they have the room for all this? I guess they're probably cutting hand traps to get all of this in here, right? Yeah, this is looking pretty over. Fuck. Yeah. I mean... I will link Karibo to set your attack points to 0. How do you feel about that? I mean, we're not dead. Oh, wait, no, we are dead, in fact. I forgot about Jet Dragon. God damn, this was Blue Eyes' strongest soldier. I think this was legit, like, Seto Kaiba for real. Man, I mean, I will say it, the fact that we even got to turn 3, that was pretty good. Like, we played through full board. We played through Blue Eyes Ultimate, Stardust Seifer, Cosmic Blazer, Jet Dragon, Drill Beam, Imperm. We almost had it. I will take pride in the fact that we made it to turn 3. Oh, man. Let me see what they were playing. I gotta see this list. So it's 46 cards. Makes sense. They're playing double Whitestone of Ancients, which actually did get them to Jet Dragon on their end board, which was crazy. They discarded a stone for Wishes.
That's top tier. Hell yeah.
They got, you know, the one of Perulia in here, you know, just in case. They got the Abyss Dragon. They're only playing 2 Ether Barrel. They're playing Deep Eyes, bro. They're playing Deep Eyes. They're playing the one of Chaos Max and the Ritual Spell. Double Ultimate Fusion. The one of Skill Drain, too. Oh my god, I just noticed that. This is crazy, dude. This is actually insane. This is legit Blue Eyes' strongest soldier. Yeah, I remember Deep Eyes from back in Duel Links days, yeah. Yeah, they're playing 2 Ether Barrel, 2 Lordly Load. Because I guess you just don't want to play 3 of that. They're also playing the Ultimate Creature of Destruction. Just noticed that one, too. Double Purge. The only 3 ofs they're playing in this entire deck are Ash and Wishes. Let that sink in. Oh, and I guess technically Spirit Dragon, but that's an extra deck card. So no one cares. I cannot believe it. This is nuts. They have Psychic End Punisher in the extra. How do you make that? Oh, I guess that's Neo Kaiser Seahorse reduced its own level by 1 plus Blue Eyes. Oh yeah, or Ash, I guess. Yeah, that's a good point. Ash plus Blue Eyes makes Psychic End Punisher. Wow. What a soldier. We literally just got paired up against the Blue Eyes Warrior. Although, you know what? I'm not disappointed at my win rate today. Like, look at that. 5 in a row with this stupid ass deck? That's crazy. All right, we'll play a little more. Kaiba would have 3 Blue Eyes. Well, I think whoever that is, they probably will play 3 Blue Eyes when the Kaiba Man comes out. And we got made to go first again. I keep running into these duelists that do not want to go first. And we bricked. And we bricked. Amazing. All right, well, over to you, duelists. I hope you're playing a going second deck that relies on your opponent doing something to get going, because if so, I just outplayed you. Nope. No, it is not. We can hopefully get in a couple of maxi draws here, though. Alright, nice. Oh. Ah. Well, we're dead anyway. Imperm right now. Imperm right now. Imperm right now? Fuck. Well, what are you gonna do? It happens, I guess. If that draw right there was Imperm, that would have been really funny. But sadly, we are only playing one of it in a 60-card deck, so it wasn't likely. Well, I don't know. I did what I could. I did what I could. Well, I have to give them my rarest card now, because that was a rare hunter. So, man, I guess I have to give them my Royal Triple Tactics talent now. No! No! I did what I could. Nothing. Yeah, exactly. What was I to do? What was I to do? Are there any other, like, non-bricks we can put in this deck? I have half a mind to take out Kaitop Terror again. To reduce bricks. Like, if we take out Kaitop Terra, or at least, like, replace it with Giant Rex, take out Poly, take out Ritual Sanctuary, that gives us, like, a couple of cards. Pot of Greed, you might be onto something there. If only. Like, are there any other ways to get Mistva to hand? Isn't there, doesn't this do something? No, I must be thinking of a different card. Pot of Desires? Honestly? Maybe. Honestly, maybe. Voiceless Voice, maybe? Desires to trigger Hakva? It does not trigger Hakva. Hakva needs there to be banished monsters. If they're face-down banished cards, they're not monsters, sadly. Could play the level 10 trade-in? Oh yeah, what's that one called? It's like Shin Magumo something. Level 10. Tokusana Shinkyojin. It's a UR. I'm not crafting that. Tokusano Shinkyojin. Yeah, if this was an SR, I'd totally do it. UR? I don't think I can do that. I don't think that's worth it. I don't even know if it's that good yet. What else could we do? You know what? Let me look up the Yugipedia page for Mistva. It'll tell me literally every card that will search for it. Let me see. Mistva. Tips. This card can be searched with Ryu-Ge Rising, Hakva, Melody. Oh, wait, Saphira can get this? Saphira Dragon Queen? Is that this one? This one. Oh, we have to be playing a ritual spell for that to work. Beyond the Pendulum? Yeah, that can work, but you have to make it with a pendulum monster, so I don't think that works for us. Skull Guardian can get it. Wavering Eyes can get it. Yo! Yo, the Wavering Eyes, though? Manju and Senju of the 1,000 Hands. We can get it with those. I don't know how important it is to keep our normal summon available, though. Magnamut can get it. Wait, hold on. Wait, Magnamut's like a good card. Fuck it, I'll throw Magnamut in there. That's just like straight up a good card. Double Wild? What the fuck is Double Wild? Target level 5 or lower monster you control. Add a level 10 monster from your deck to your hand with the same original type. Then you can discard a card. And if you do special summon... Okay. So if I was playing dragons, this would work. Starleash Seafort. Don't think we can really do that. The Tempest can get it. I don't have Tempest, though. And also we would have to be playing a bunch of other wind monsters to make that work. Magister Paladin, the Ascending Draco Slayer? Don't think that's gonna work somehow. High Ritual Art? What? Wait, why did I do that? High Ritual Art doesn't search for it, does it? This just ritual summons it from deck. That's not the same thing. That should not be on this list. Choju with the Trillion Hands, Drytron Alpha Thuban. Wait, what the fuck? Odd Eyes Arc Ray Dragon? No, that's... Oh, Odd Eyes Arc Ray Dragon is this one. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm looking for. I think that's kind of about it. The only thing on this list that actually sounds good is Magnamut. That's it. It's Magnamut and like Manju of the 1,000 Hands or whatever. That's like the only one that I can maybe consider. But at the same time, I kind of want to be normal summoning Oviraptor, I think. Okay, well, adding Magnamut might help. Because Magnamut can get either Mistva or Anva. So that doesn't sound too bad. Xenometeorus normal dino package to make Z-Arc Synchro Universe. What? What is this? There is unfortunately not a non-tuner dark pendulum dinosaur as of this moment in time. Wait, how does that work? So this counts as Zark on field. So you tribute it for this. Okay, yeah, I mean that would work. That would work to get Mistva online. But yeah, we can't summon this one, sadly. That would be pretty funny though. We need a dark normal dino pendulum stat. We have a wind normal dino pendulum, and we have a fire normal dino pendulum, but we don't have a dark one, sadly. Dark one does not exist. And sadly, we can't even summon, like, use this with Xenometeorus and then summon, like, beyond the pendulum and then search Mistva. Also, I'm pretty sure beyond the pendulum, you need to pendulum summon afterwards, right? Yeah, so that doesn't even work. Also, we would be locked out of summoning a spellcaster because of the Transcendosaurus Xenolock. Alright. I guess I'll just add Magnamut, and we'll see if that is gonna make any difference. Probably not. Let's see. Let's see if this makes a difference. Oh, this looks pretty good. We'll start with the Ryu-Ge Rising. And I think we want to get Anva to hand, so that after we extra Foolish Burial, we have Anva Mistva together. All right, sweet. It seems to be working. Warzone. Okay, so we add this. Banish the Kaitoptera. And then we get to summon Kaitoptera. Use Hakva. All right, we're gaming. We're gaming. Then we can go for the war zone. Summon. How do we want to do this? I mean, we're definitely summoning this and this. Mm. If a monster on the field is destroyed by battle or card effect. How do we trigger that? I forget. Ah, fuck it. We'll get these three. Yeah, Anva pops things on its summon, but I don't want to pop my own monsters. That doesn't seem correct. That seems the opposite of correct, in fact. I thought popping your own monsters is all you do. Well, yes, but we do it in a little bit of a different way. I would prefer to be popping the babies. If at all possible, I would prefer to be popping the babies. Okay. So what we can do here, actually, is we go Misk. And now, I can go Oviraptor, pop Kaitoptera, and then just bring it back. And now that'll allow me to go for the Mistva. Sweet. And then we pop... Pop Anva? We just do Anva. That gets the Dino Domains in play, and then this gets the Trap in play. And then we do have Misk here, but... Misk for 1... Oh, no, wait! We can go Misk for 2. For baby. Wait. No, actually, damn it. No, this is not what I wanted to do, actually. I've already used Oviraptor, I forgot. No, this is fine. This is fine. No, it's not. No, it isn't fine. I can't get UCT now. Alright, whatever. We'll just make Dolka. I mean, to be honest, like, UCT would have been nice on this end board, but this seems pretty good. Baby pops in the end phase. And then I guess we just go... Let's get another Misk, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. We have 2 monster negates. We have another monster negate with this. We have Varudris, which is an Omni. We got a pop with this. We have a kind of a floodgate. And what is happening here? What is this? Mythical Institution. Are we actually against a pendulum deck? That's crazy. Question? What's your question, souls? Let me hear it. What is your question? Good golly, we are actually against Pendulum. Do you not fear Chaos, Max? No. No, I definitely do not fear Chaos, Max. Absolutely not. What is this? They're doing stuff. They sure are doing stuff here. Sure. Why do you summon stuff in defense? Lightning Storm! Gotta play around Lightning Storm. Alright, what the fuck is this doing? They removed 1 counter? Okay. I have no idea what's going on, I'll be honest. They're playing a whole bunch of spells and shit. What the fuck? Oh, come on! They're banishing my baby? But why? Yeah, you say that, Square Bear, but we did just play against a Blue Eyes player who was in fact playing not just the 1 copy of Chaos Max to make the Chaos Magia in that build, but they were even still playing the 1 copy of the Ritual spell. It was crazy.
A massive explosion!
Hey yo, what's up, Lucari Vile? Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. You know what? I'm just negating this. I will negate that. I don't care. Alright, and then we will negate that. And then that should be good. Sure, we'll destroy a card. We'll destroy this guy. I think that seals it up. I don't think they play through that one. Hey! Alright, let's go. Hope you're doing good, Lucarivile. Hope stream was good today. Alright, gamers, I think I'm gonna go for one more today. See if we can end on a win. Good call on the Bestial. Well, we haven't been able to use it yet, unfortunately. I think it might be good, though. Alright, what do we got here? Ashtira. Oh, God! No, no, dude! Oh, that's so bad. Ooh, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. I mean, using Misk here, does that even do anything? I mean, it gets Misk into Grave, I guess. Ooh, that is... This'll activate the Unicorn to let them look at our extra deck also. Is that worth it? We're not going to be able to droll them anymore either, because we can't send it from hand to grave while D-Fissure's out. You know what? I'm just not going to let them look at the extra deck. I'm going to keep them guessing. Normal summon Ogre. Oof. They get to get preparations here? Alright. This is going to be a tough one, guys. This is going to be a real tough one. I mean, we have Warzone, so that's good. But I don't know how we are getting Mistva into the extra deck. Actually, wait. Ryu-Ge Rising. This will allow us to put Mistva directly into the extra deck. We lost... No, we lost a Hakva. Sag. Man, okay. This was nuts. This was kind of a nuts opener for them. Sure. Another Ryu-Ge Rising. Let me see. Do I even want to use this? If I use this, this will put a material on a Rise Heart. Let me think about this. I think I actually don't want to use this. They summon a Kashtira. Summon a Unicorn. Okay, that's fine. So we should know every single one of their cards here, no? So I can just go Warzone. Summon 3 level 10s? Like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Okay, yeah, flip up the preparations. That's fine. That doesn't do anything. You don't have a monster in the graveyard? Oh. That's a good point. That is a good point. I don't know how I would get a monster into the graveyard. That's a very good point. How do you get a monster into the graveyard? That is a very good point. Okay. Did not think about that. Okay, well, we have to get this. We have to get this and this. We add... What makes sense? What makes sense here? Yeah, exactly. Like, this D-fissure, and I guess, like, you know, a Rise Heart, obviously. A Rise Heart, absolutely is a problem for this. I think we gotta do... I think we have to add this one to hand. And then we banish... Banish this. And then, yeah, it banishes both. Yeah, I did this wrong, didn't I? I did this wrong. Oh my god, stop! Yeah, I did this so wrong. You know what I should have done? I should have just summoned something and made Typhon. That just outs this entire board. Even that is not that good, though. Yep. Yeah, I gave them too many materials to use. Fuck. Ah, that's so irritating. Although we do get to summon Hakva now, I guess. Or we don't? Do we not? No, we don't. Fuck. This is so irritating. Yeah, Misk is face down, isn't it? This is so bad, dude. Okay, hold up. I really could have played this way better. I don't know. I guess, you know, maybe I should have discarded a misc when they activated the D-fissure. Maybe I should have just done that. I don't even know what I want to add. I already have the war zone. I guess this is pretty good. I don't understand why my Hakva didn't get to trigger there. I had Hakva, Hornsaurus, and Mistva all banished face up. I don't know. I don't know, man. I probably should have activated a misc. So at least that way I could have had something engrave. And that would have maybe allowed me to do something with the war zone. I'll add this, I guess. This is so sad, dude. My whole freaking board is blocked. No. The zone log. Why did they do this to me? Wait, what the? Oh, I don't have the pendulum monster, right? Dude, okay, just get me out of here. Fucking goddammit. I probably should have activated a misc so that I would at least have a monster engraved to set up for the war zone, but I think that would have been tough no matter what. Yep, they managed to full combo me, and I didn't have anything to board break at all. Birth would have sniped it. Yeah, I guess that's true, too. Oh, this is kind of a banger. This is a little bit of a banger, is it not? That was the worst possible timing for you to have done that. Did you realize that I can negate that? Sorry, brother, you've been negated. Well, today they learned. They ended up learning in the end. It's okay. I'm here to provide education to the masses. All right, let's make this one a good one. Oh, it's gonna be a good one! Look at the fields we have! Oh, wait, is it gonna be a good one? We drew a couple of bricks, but I guess it's fine. We have Ash, we got the extra Foolish Burial, we got the War Zone. Could be worse. It is Crystron. Okay. Christopher Tron. I think I'm gonna use my Ash on the Sulfador effect. They got Tristaros. I guess I'm gonna have to deal with that. Oh my god, alright, okay. Fuck it, alright. Wow. Their hand is just crazy, then. Their hand is nuts, actually. Yeah, so I'm gonna toggle off. I'm toggling off. I have a feeling that we're probably not playing through this. I mean, it really, it does depend on what my draw is, I guess. If we get, like, thrust talents, maybe even, like, fossil dig. Yeah, no matter what, this is looking pretty bad. Man, the cluster actually is really quite bad. Because they don't even need to negate the war zone, they can just cluster pop it. I really don't think that there is anything that I can get off the top that would make a difference. They're playing around Nib. They don't really have to, though, do they? Not with Baron on board, right? God, they had a Smiger as well. I mean, I guess they could maybe be trying to play around, like, Nib plus Imperm or something. Yep, there's the Citri. God damn, dude. God damn, this is insane. Really? Now you show up? I mean, this is actually not that bad against Crystron. It's actually not that bad. But I sure would have preferred to have it last turn. Would have been pretty nice. I don't even know what I start with. You know what? Putting this into play is very funny. Because if they synchro with anything, it just gets banished. Maybe they negate this, who knows? Maybe they cluster this, so they don't have to deal with that. How does that interact with cluster when Crystron cards can't be banished? Then they just don't get banished, I guess. I guess they just don't get banished. Alright, so there's one negate, but they're gonna replace it with a spell trap negate. Cool. Amazing. Incredible. Alright. Go ahead and use that. Go ahead and negate that for me, please, would you? Yep. Yep. Alright, very cool. Alright, and then you can cluster this next if you like. Yep. 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 Exactly. Alright, but are you ready for this move? Yeah. Weren't expecting this, huh? This doesn't win. I want to let that be out into the world. This still doesn't win me the game, or even put me in a good position. We can attack Tristaros, get that off the field. Then we could bounce Baron, but then they have Cyber Dragon Infinity. So I guess we could bounce that, but then they'll have Baron, which just attacks over the Sky Crisis guy anyway. So we just, like, literally nothing that we do here even matters. So I guess we just do this. Well, I mean, they can't Quarion here, because Quarion has 3,000 attack. It would be kind of funny if they tried to go for it, though. Oh, they are actually going to try to go for it. Alright, good job, genius. You've summoned a guy who cannot be activating its effect. Cool. Alright. Okay, sure. This is just Blue Eyes White Dragon. And yet, despite them messing up here, we're still cooked. We're still absolutely cooked. Yeah, exactly, because they can just go Tristaros affecting Grave. Just go battle. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, they didn't waste my time. They didn't waste my time with anything. Yeah, I mean, what were we to do on that one? That was, like, literally the perfect Crystron hand. Alright, come on. We gotta end on a win. We gotta end this one on a win, gamers. Okay. Alright. We can work with this. Oh, wait. I'm going second. Never mind. This sucks. Dude, fucking what? Why did I think I was going first? This card is like glued to my hand. It's a 60 card deck. How is that even possible? I'm literally not even looking at the screen right now. I've seen this too many times. What I'm waiting for is what they're gonna do after doing all of this. Hey, yo, what up, Jack Atlas? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, this is the last of my water. Oh, no. Ugh. Hi, Sidista. Honestly, we've been doing okay. Could be doing better, though. I think, can you say if you're a Viber with it or traditional dinos? I think there's some pretty major flaws with both, to be honest. I could maybe see this doing okay if we just, like, cut the dinos and then add, like, good cards, I guess. You know, like, hand traps and other kind of, like, interaction. That probably might be good. But yeah, aside from a couple of interactions, there's sadly kind of doesn't really seem like a lot of good putting the dinos with the Ryu-Ge. It's just too clunky. It is unfortunately just a little bit too much clunkers. And then traditional dinos, I think is probably just better because the end boards are really strong. And it is like a pretty consistent deck. But the deck has no game against Maxi or Droll or Fualos. Like, if you don't have a way to negate the Droll or the Maxi or whatever, and even sometimes Ash Blossom, then you're just cooked. The thing that sucks about like traditional dinos is that it has one of the weakest choke points out of like any deck. Like, if you just Ash the Misk effect, like the Graveyard Misk effect, 90% of the time that will just kill their entire turn. But even if you don't have Ash against it, if you have Maxi, you have Droll, and that just resolves against dinos, that will also just kill their turn. So, unfortunately, it's just a pretty sad landscape for dinos right now. People never read Misk. Sadly, that's not relevant for the graveyard effect. Although, sometimes people will read Misk, but they will not interpret it correctly. Sometimes people will read Misk and think that it affects all dinos anywhere. And they'll think that they can't ash the graveyard effect of Misk. Jesus Christ, look at this end board. This is insane. This is what happens when you don't have Maxi, Fualos, or Droll against a deck, by the way. This is just what happens now. Dinos need support that isn't more baby popping. No, what they need is a way to pop babies that plays around, like, Droll, essentially. They need a new, like, angle. But I feel like you kind of can't take away the baby popping from dinos. That's, like, their whole shtick. That's just what they do. Alright, gamers, what are we doing here? What is happening? They need a Transcend Drake ritual that pops babies in deck, then? I mean, that would be a start. Oh, fuck off. Alright. Imagine doing all that and then just dropping Droll. And then it just didn't even matter. Ah, dude. Alright, I think this is gonna be my last one no matter what happens. But at least we get to go first. But yeah, a Transcend Drake ritual, or like literally any effect that would allow you to pop babies in deck would go crazy, to be honest. I would love that. Alright, this is looking pretty good. Do you need more head pats? Talk to me after the resolution of this game. I might need head pats after this one, who knows? Oh, that's so bad, dude. Oh, I hate that. Oh. Fuck. Oh, man. Alright, well, we can thrust now. I don't think I have anything good to get off of thrust, do I? I think I just have, like, imperm. Fuck. I think that's all I got that we can get off of thrust. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the Ryu-Ge trap out of the deck, huh? Okay, well, we have sort of a play. Kind of. This sucks. This really sucks. Fualos? Alright. Sure, I guess. You get one draw. Congratulations. Man, look at all these things that I could use if they just summon a monster. Alright, I guess we're just setting Imperm. That's so bad. That's so bad. Oh my god, really? I can't believe that shit. That sucks. They just had a live drill beam ready to go for my only good thing that I could put on my board. Man. This is so irritating. I actually can't believe that they're playing Roar in Blue Eyes. That is honestly kind of crazy. Going back to talking about like dinos having like a super telegraphed choke point, kind of the same deal here actually. Like the pendulum effect of this guy is so crucial to resolve. Oh my god. All right, dude. You need to be stopped. Sadly, that's all I can do. I have to hope that I can keep this Mistva alive. Bro, what? Double drill beam? Really? Come on, man. Alright. Gamers, I think this one is lost. There's no way that we're resolving Mistva when they have drill beam set. The thing is, like, the second drill beam doesn't even matter, even. And the fact that they had a way to get it back means that, like, we just literally can't play. Yeah, he can only use one of them. We need, like, Warzone or something off the top. That's what we need. Have they even used True Light yet? They haven't even used True Light, dude. My god. They have not even used True Light, man. Can't set a spell, at least. That's true. Yeah, I guess they can't really go into, like, wishes or whatever. Not this turn, anyway. What a digital dummy. You should have set one of those drill beams in the imperm column. Not like you were going to use them this turn anyway. Silly guy. I'm not even using the Link Karibo on this. You're crashing your Link one. That was kind of stupid, actually. Like, did you really want to keep Lightstorm Dragon on field that bad? Alright, well, Drill Beam is live. We need a banger off of the top. Oh my god, dude, even Warzone isn't even good enough now. Oh my god. Wow, that's poetry. The one card we can't use if it's the only card in our hand. That's insane. Okay, dude. Alright, I gotta go for one more. These last couple have been depressing. We can't end on that. We cannot end on that. Yeah, it's the one card that's part of the Blue Eyes structure. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Is this Blue Eyes again? This might be Blue Eyes again. Yup. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think that this is just not a good build. That's my conclusion. It's just not good. Because we're drawing stuff like Baby Sarasaurus and like the Pill and Misk and stuff. Like these are reasonable cards that you would play, right? But these need to be interaction, to be honest. Like if you're playing Ryu-Ge, I don't think you can play dinos with it. I think you just gotta play it pure and then fill in the gaps with like cards that let you stop your opponent from doing stuff on their turn. That might be pretty good. I don't know. Just spitballing here. You did open 2 one-ofs? Yeah, but the thing is, like, we kind of have so many one-ofs in the deck that drawing 1 or 2 one-ofs is probably inevitable a lot of the time. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, Shen? I'm sorry, what? I've never seen them do this before, I'm gonna be honest. What is that for? I mean, it's kind of a floodgate. Wait, they just banished their own wishes off of that. What a silly guy. What? Okay, there's a chance. There's a chance. It's anti-Fiendsmith. That's true. It is pretty anti-Fiendsmith. You gotta give him that. Okay. Dude, We drew the double evolution pill, which means we actually can't go Misk into Archosaur into Pop the Baby, because there's only one pill in the deck. Which is why you play 2 pills and 2 Archosaurs in traditional dinosaurs. So we just have a hand that does nothing now. Because we don't have a non-dinosaur. This is so sad, dude. This is actually so sad. Like, what are you supposed to do with this? I guess I'll... This is fucking bullshit. This is so bad, dude. Alright. I guess I'm making Typhon. I guess. That's all I really can do. Alright, come on, what are you doing? Come on, tell me what you're doing. Music's been a banger. I appreciate that. Did I see them search this? No, they got wishes. Okay, I don't know. At least this is getting banished, I guess. At least it's getting banished. That's the last Majesty we're ever gonna see. But yeah, we're like straight up cooked. Like, it's actually so sad. The fact that we're only playing the 1 pill just means we can't do fucking anything. Wait, hold on. Why can't I activate Misk in Grave? Hmm? Oh, right, because I Typhoned. Yeah, I can't summon anymore. Yeah, this is really freaking sad. We just die. We just die to... If they go True Light Summon Blue Eyes, I pass turn, they'll True Light Summon Blue Eyes, and then that is just game. Damn. Well. Oh, that was the rank down too. Oh, I forgot about that. Ugh. Yeah, okay, so final verdict is don't play this deck. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to play this deck, unfortunately. Yeah, I think realistically you have to cut the dino stuff. I think you just can't play the dinos with this. It's just not... It's not ever gonna work. Although, I think you do still play, like, Kaitop Terra, I guess. But what does that even do for us? Like, that gives us... I guess we can cut that if we're not playing Hornsaurus. So that puts us down to 48. And, like, I guess, like, you could cut the melody, potentially. I don't know. The thing that was causing the losses today is going second and just, like, having nothing in hand. Like, if we went second and we didn't have Droll, Maxi, Ash, you know, even the one of Fualos, like if we just didn't have anything to play to at least like try to stop what our opponent is like trying to do, it was just over. Because decks these days, if they go uninterrupted, it's insanely hard to break boards. Add diviners if you're cutting dinos. Is diviner better than like Manju? Like, shouldn't we just like cut out the middleman and just do like Manju? At least that doesn't like put a strain on the extra deck, right? But yeah, like some sort of normal summon, I guess, would be okay. I don't know what you do with Diviner after sending Herald. You just now have like a level 6 Diviner on your field with no way to tribute it. Oh, wait. Fossil Dig we can get rid of. Okay, hold up. That does actually give us a little bit more room. So that puts us to 45. I think also if you're playing Thrust, then you kind of have to play one of this. Because if you go first and have to Thrust, this is probably like the best like on-theme thing that you can be playing. It could be used as synchro material. Yeah, but with what, though? I guess with Kaitop Terra, maybe? I guess that is something, yeah. If you resolve Diviner, your second summon is probably going to be Kaitop Terra after that. If you get to resolve Mistva and Warzone. So then you can make, like, Baron? With Kaitop Terra and Diviner? That might be worth it. That might be worth it. I think I only have 2 Diviner. So I would maybe want to at least make a third. And then, I don't know, I feel like it's probably worth cutting Melody. I don't think Melody is good. It's super ashable. It's only usable if you have something good to discard, or anything to discard for that matter. The Hornsaurus package can be more useful then. Well, I think at that point, you probably still don't want Hornsaurus. Melody gets Mistva. Yeah, but we just put in Diviner, which also gets Mistva. And we have Extra Foolish Varial, which gets Mistva. We have Rising, which gets Mistva. I don't know. It's tough. I don't think there's a good way to build this deck. I just simply do not think that this deck is in a good place at the moment. It's just too clunky. It's very cool. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know. I don't think it's super worth, sadly. Man. I mean, when we were winning, it was really cool. It was really cool when we were winning. But, man, going second, so many times today, going second and just not having interaction into our opponent's setup was just... It was just like sitting there for 5 minutes and just being like, man, I know I'm not going to be able to break this board no matter what they set up. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to see if there's other people out there doing different things with Ryu-Ge. I know that there's some cards that aren't in Master Duel yet. There's like some level 10 dragon guy that is like decent support that we don't have yet. So I might revisit it after that. There's another thing to try, which is heavy polymerization making Zark. What? Heavy polymerization? Using 3 or more monsters from your hand or field as material. You can also banish monsters from your extra deck as material up to the number of monsters your opponent controls. You lose life points equal to the total attack of monsters banished this way. Huh. Wait, I'm confused. So this is like a completely going second type of card, right? And to make Zark, you need your opponent to have 4 monsters, right? And then you're losing like a bunch. And what happens after you make Zark? You destroy all cards your opponent controls. Pretty good, I guess. And then you tribute it for Arcray Dragon, and then you scale Mistva from deck. Two to 3, but you need a fusion, a synchro, and an Xyz and a pendulum, right? Wait, so how does that even work? You can have 2 pendulum dragons already? Well, they don't have to be pendulum dragons, right? Wait. It just has to be any fusion, any synchro, any Xyz, and any pendulum monster. Oh, but they all have to be dragons, right? You have a dragon pendulum already? Right. True. True. But also that's only relevant if it's Anva specifically, because if the dragon pendulum that you're holding in your hand is Mistva, then you don't need to do any of that shit because you have Mistva already. So you can really only count Anva. Also, you take like 1,000,000 damage, no? Oh, yeah, I guess you can use stuff that has, like, 0 attack. Hold up. Synchro Xyz Fusion. And then we want lowest attack possible? Oh, yeah, they have to be dragons, right? Dragon. Okay, so, yeah, we use one of these as the synchro. This is the Xyz. And then... Oh, man, that sucks. There's no 0 attack dragon fusion, so... At minimum, I guess you're taking 1,500, right? This seems to be the weakest possible dragon that you can use that is a fusion. And then, wait, do you take damage? Okay, so if you use an Anva, then you don't have to take any damage off of that. So okay. This still seems like a pretty bad idea. Cuz first of all, you're going second, which is never good, right? Unless you have like a deck that's exactly 10 pi. What's the lowest attack dragon extra deck pendulum that you can use? Clearwing Fast Dragon, I guess. So if you needed to use a pendulum from the extra deck, plus the Darkfire Dragon, you take 4,000 damage to fusion summon Zark. And that's only if your opponent has 4 monsters out. I mean, I guess it's a pretty nice payoff when you think about it. It is a pretty good payoff. Wait, where did Zark go? Oh, yeah. Because you do get to summon something that destroys all cards your opponent controls. That seems pretty good. That's a decent payoff, I guess. Huh. Pay half your life points, destroy all cards your opponent controls. However, this needs to resolve. The only problem with that is that this card needs to resolve. And I don't know. Like, if your opponent has negates, do you think that they will let this resolve against you? I'm not sure. Maybe use Droplet too. Oh, yeah, I think you would absolutely be using Droplet. If you're using a dedicated going second deck, then yeah, for sure. Now, the other question is Ryu-Ge the best payoff for being able to use heavy polymerization into Zark? I'm not convinced it is. I feel like if you're able to heavy poly into Zark going second, there must be something better that you can do after that, right? Or Dark Ruler. I don't think Dark Ruler's a good card. I do not think it's worth it. Especially these days when end boards are not just like 3 monsters that have negates and that's it. End boards these days have layered interaction. Like, you know, like Cristrons have cluster. Lots of stuff have, like, you know, cards that have effects in the graveyard during your opponent's turn, etc. Hey, what's up, Leaf? And hi, Yada. There's a kaiju for Ryu-Ge to search. Yeah, but I think it's been a long time since kaijus have been good, I'll be honest. It's an intriguing deck concept, though. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Heavy poly into Zark. You take 4,000 damage. You blow up their board. You do have to dedicate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra deck slots just to make that happen. Heavy can make Guardian Chimera if nothing else. That's true. That's true. Interesting. I might try cooking something for this. I don't know if I want to have to craft Clearwing Fast Dragon. Is there a dragon pendulum other than that we can use? So far, it's just looking like Clearwing Fast Dragon. This guy is also a UR. I don't want to craft that either. Odd Eyes Wing Dragon. That's 500 more attack points, but it's a card that I have. Doesn't Chimera say it has to come from your field and hand? It does. And you can still use Heavy Poly using monsters from your hand and field. That doesn't mean that Guardian Chimera isn't still an option. Blind Second, Ryu-Ge Zark Fossils? How does Fossils even fit in, though? I don't really think it does. I don't really think Fossils fits in, sadly. I also think that that's just too many cards, probably. Aren't all the fossils rock? Yeah, exactly. Hi, Pavel! Balls? Not the balls. Yeah, this is an intriguing deck build. I think you would have to play it as like a go second style. So like a bunch of like Lightning Storms, Raigekis, Dusters, etc. You probably wouldn't play like extra Foolish Burial. Thrust can definitely get you into Heavy Poly. That's definitely a thing. You probably don't even need to play like Ryu-Ge Rising at that point. You just play Warzone. Probably don't even need to play Dino Domains, to be honest. I think you play this still. I'll have to think about it. You guys said that this is like there's a video on this concept. If you guys can link the video to me in like the Discord, that would be pretty cool. I'd be down to see what they've been cooking up. It seems funny at the very least. But gamers, I think we're gonna wrap it up there. I'll be honest, I've been on for a little bit longer than I intended. I was chasing the Ryu-Ge dream. I was trying to get a win. Trying to end on a win. Couldn't do it. It's fine, though. It's okay. We tried our best. We tried our best with a deck that kind of just, like, isn't very good. So, you know. I think the fact that we did as well as we did with this deck I think I'll treat that as a win. I'll treat that as a win, I think. I think that's all I gotta say for now, gamers. I think last thing I gotta do for today is we're gonna raid out. I hope you all had fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna raid over to Plushy Bell, who's playing some Master Duel with a much better deck than me. Playing some White Forest. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll send y'all over to Plushy Bell. Before we go, remember, I'm going to be streaming same time tomorrow. Tomorrow is Premier Lock Day, gamers. Hope you're hyped for it. We will be going back onto Pokemon White 2. And I think we got, what, Gym 4? Gym 4 is up next. It's going to be fun. It's going to be good. All right. Let's start the raid. Do you just still do Masochist for Master Duel? I did one Masochist run. I did one. And I think I was a little spoiled by how good my pulls were on the first Masochist run, because I don't think I could ever top that. I got Kashtira Fenrir on my first pack. Couple packs later, I got Scareclaw Kashtira as well. Plus like a couple of other really good cards too. And honestly, it was like the best start to a Masochist run I have ever seen. It took me not long at all to get up to Diamond, and that's where I decided to call it. I just thought that was the run. So, however, you know what I have seen recently is I watched Farfa do a Immortal run, which is where you take a brand new account and you have like 3 lives, and you build a deck on a brand new account. And you just try to see how far you get up the ranked ladder as you can with only 3 lives. You lose a life if you lose a duel. Sounds pretty fun to me, to be honest. Anyway, I'll see